OBS. There it is. And of course, mic check. 1, 2. 2 legit city on the mic. Guys, we're back. The planet is warming up in the spots that we wanted to, so it's looking pretty good. And I think today we're going to go to the 3rd planet. Do a little bit of exploration. Alright, so we're back. So far, so good. Planet's warming up by a lot. Still a little bit of cold in bottom left. But we're getting there, we're getting there. We're delivering stuff. Doing the things. So far, so good. For the most part, we did want to grab the last bit of oil right here. I think we need to start setting up our oil well setup because we're running out of running out of petrol. Otherwise, we are doing all right. Scanning the natty gas. The bammits are hatching. Let's go. Cuddle pit bag right there, chilling. We're waiting on more bristle blossom seeds. We're at 6, 7. Pretty good. Lameg inside hanging out. And then we're just grabbing the food so that they could eat. So far, so good. And then on the first planet, we have set up the bottom area, and it's a little warm. It's really nice. We're going to be getting our toilets today. Well, yeah, we just got to add water. And then we could get rid of the outhouses up here. After that, we need to start getting some suits so we could actually start charging. I probably need to get a line to the suits up top. Because of how we're using this line and it's not connected, we probably should. There is a wire here. And we're going to cut this line. No power, which is fine. Let's get some wood for this. And we'll get that connected. All right, so we are going to be doing a couple things, potentially getting power here, so we don't have to rely on the wood burners. We are probably also going to be going to the 3rd planet with someone with digging skill. We're going to explore around, check out the planet, see what we got. And we're probably going to have to fly from here. Let's clean this up a little bit. It's got to do what we got to do. And then I need to start getting suits for these guys. That's going to be one thing we're going to want to try to do. We have our seals here. They're cramped. I need to do a seal pulling out the eggs, which honestly shouldn't be too bad. We might be able to just do a temporary setup. So where do we want to put it, even if it's temporary? I guess we put it here. And then we just take this. Do that there. And then we'll fix that in a little bit. Okay, so this planet, they're chilling. We have a little bit of idleness, but we're not really doing too much either way. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Hatch, stone, sweetles. Power's chilling. I should try to give them a job. You know what? Mafic rock. We're gonna grab the oxygen this way because we're gonna need a suit here anyways. We'll put 2. And then we'll need some power. We'll just grab it temporarily from here, but we might want to grab it from here instead. Yeah, we could. That's not a problem. Alright, now they have something small to do, I guess. Outside of that, I guess we could start trimming here. Very low amount of stuff to sweep. Oh yeah, we're gonna open this up. We don't need that to be a vacuum. Alright, we'll let them just chill out for a second. This side, the side that matters. Okay, so first things first. Drecos are kind of okay. We have a lot of eggs. What we really need to do is get reed fiber. So it looks like we have a little bit of plastic there, which is nice. Pumping up CO2. Oxygen trying to be included. And I need to start getting some suits here. So technically we have reed fiber here, I think. Yeah, we have a little bit. I guess we should try to get the suits up right now. Everyone does have a room. This is not bad, especially with the backup wheel right there. Probably don't need the backup wheel though. Okay, so we are going to be hooking up the first planet with a little bit of love today. I'll probably redo a little bit of the gas lines to make it look a little bit better. We could also use this line now as well. We would have to bop this. That's fine. We're gonna try to dig, go outside. We technically don't need the Trailblazer anymore. We probably want battery module, and then we have 3 tiles of space. What do we even want to bring with us? We've already landed. Double battery. No, we don't need that. We're not going to do artifacts because we're landing on a planet and it's right there, so there's nowhere to go in between. Gas cargo, and we bring some oxygen with us. We don't even have suits though. That's like the thing about that. Maybe we just kind of chill with this, or we swap out the top. So this is a 2, and then this is a 4. Yeah, I mean, it would work. Drop everything from the inside out. A little bit of oxalite feels bad. So top of this, we will do the insulator. Oh my god. Okay. We have a kiln here. Doesn't look like we do. We gotta make some ceramic really fast. Otherwise, it's going pretty well. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. We will have to clean up the outside and get some stuff done here, though, and start getting some suits. We have 4 suits, and we're trying to get ready to go into the power plant, but right now we have, like, no real use. We cut this line so that the petroleum actually is being used. And I'm considering running back that line to take the petroleum from the cooling loop that we were using to make steel and stuff. Dude, that's a lot of line. Oh, we can't reach that. Alright, we'll have to bop these reses really fast and we'll be back. Should be not a problem. A little bit of sulfur warmth still doing its thing. This is always going to be warm, I guess. Maybe once the bristles get too hot, we replace it with the overgrow. Maybe something like that. We want a ladder here, and then we want a ladder here. Okay, so we want this to be no entrance. This is the same, and then this is the same. There we go. So this is gonna be seals, and they're gonna move out the seeds. Let me get the guy to do the critter trap here. Now we have to wait for him to hatch and then walk all the way over, but you know, I think that's fine. We got some pips outside that we might want to free finally, but we'll look at that later. Let's get this. That means we want to get that, which is fine. We will have to bop that, which is okay. And then we got to make some ceramic. Make it out of clay, that's fine. Let's do 25. Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to be making a petroleum power plant over here. We just got to move out the stuff. We might also want to cut back on the phosphorite because we have like almost nothing left. Let's grab the copper. Okay, so floxes. 160 per cycle. They give us dirt. Dirt to mealwood to the Drecos. But they're still kind of tough. So 160, right? And we generate 267. Oh, guys, give me 1 sec. I need to get my phone. Calculator time. So 160 times 8. And then we have 267. So we need about 5 plants. So this is 18, 13. So we want to bop these so that they just have food. We realistically can't be using this as food for ourselves. We're going to be eating other foods. Like, we're gonna stop sending the pemmican stuffs. Looking over here. A lot of BBQ, a lot of buns that we could eat. And then we just gotta get food storage. A lot of sleet wheat grain as well, so we use that as backup food. Alright, we gotta move out the stuff. We're gonna get a petroleum power plant here. We'll likely have to temporarily move the caster filler right here so that we do more liquid locks. Very likely what we want to do. Okay, so operation get suits as much as we can. I believe none of the Babbits here have fur. Yeah, 25%. And we only have 4 suits, given how few Drekos we have. We have a lot of eggs, though, so it's getting there. Dupes on the second side chilling. Realistically, though, I should try to send the suits to the first planet, because we're not really utilizing this yet. Like, we got natty gas I could turn on. It's hanging out. Okay, that got dug out. Do a little bit of dig right there. Cuddle pip hatched, and let's go. Okay, so do we just wait for the suits? Because we're going to have to repair it, and then we're going to basically have access to do whatever we want, and then when the suits don't get repaired, we're just stuck inside. I don't want to do that like that. I guess we could just disable the checkpoint and make them go back outside without suits. Cleaning the toilets. We'll get that done right now, actually. Do we have clean water? We probably do. There's probably an ice liquefier somewhere. Yeah. Let's get the bottle drainer right here then. A lot of pea water. We gotta move out the stuff still. I think the moment we do get the suits will be a lot better for the dupes. Unable to breathe is kind of tough. Ranch 1 Mammoth. I mean, it's not that we don't have source, we just have to wait. That's the only thing, we just gotta wait. What's going on, Mocha? Welcome in. Like, we have the reed fiber. It's just, we gotta wait for the eggs to hatch. Maybe we just build it. Like, what else can we really do, right? I think this works out. We will need this ethanol. Yeah, I don't want to make them have another job. We're going to try to avoid that. Like, this is supposed to be skeleton crew. Like, we're even going to be bopping the plants right here. Like, we don't have enough labor on this side. Waiting for the insulator. We'll need to get this set up. 2, 2, so it's here. We just needed, like... Man, 11 people, we don't have enough workers. It's what it feels like. But what do we even do all day? Make food? Like, that's the only thing that I could see. Ranching, making food, run the wheel. I feel like they barely get anything done on this side. No table, eats inside. I want to transform this side though. Alright, we're just gonna be incubating some eggs right now. We gotta incubate the Drecos. Make that a little bit faster. I forget. The pip's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's dig that. Hopefully they don't stand up there to dig. There shouldn't be any weird situation like that. And we got it. Nice. So let's move out the data banks. Okay, the dig got done. So we probably want to... Okay, so we got to redo a lot of this stuff here, which is fine. We'll probably want that. Let's dig this. Dig that. Remove the airflow. We're gonna want a lip tile. Even with the wood burners, doesn't really feel like we have a lot of labor right now. Oh, ha. No more sweeping of the oxalite. No more sconces. All those delivery jobs is bopping me. That's another thing about the ice planet that I kind of hate. You end up just removing everything that you used in the early game. Like, nothing from the FPP, like, translates later on. You want to remove the sconces. You want to not actually have... whatchamacallit. You never want to have... like, manual labor that much later on, right? So it's tough. A lot of the stuff you're going to want to remove anyways. Put that there. Please don't stand inside. Nice. So now we could spill the ethanol in to get an easy liquid lock. We just gotta move out a bunch of this stuff. We're finally making upgrades though on the first planet. We need the tile there, tile there. We have this ladder, so this is not a problem. Okay, I'm thinking this should all be airflow, just so that this has an easier time. Okay, just checking out this side. I don't think they really need to do too much. Didn't get stuck. Let's go. Sweep the stuff. Maybe we go down into here today. Finally start trying to dump some heat on the crude. We could probably just move all the sulfur here, realistically. How much sulfur do we have here? 200 tons. Okay, yeah. So we could move 20 tons of hot sulfur and just put it in like the liquid carbon dioxide, put it in ethanol, something. And then it could help liquefy all that good stuff. 56. Yeah, it's solid. Maybe we just leave the sulfur on it. And then once it liquefies, it just becomes the conductor. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, for whatever reason, my dupes don't want to do this. For the longevity of the base, we need to actually chop all these down. Alright, so we just let the floxes do what they do. Delivering the pike apples. Brisket, fish. We're really just living off of the grill foods. Maybe pemmican. Pemmican is solid. Maybe we do turn off veggie poppers. We'll just have one, I guess. Basically, they're pulling it from up top down below, right? I think we'll eventually fill up the map with CO2. Like, if we have suits, it's not really a problem. We just gotta get the suits. Did we build those incubators? We did. Not the glossy, but the regular Draco egg. That's so funny. Alright, we're just gonna leave them powered. We're gonna be a little bit greedy like that. Got the hot natty gas already connected. Petroleum is gone. Alright, this is gonna be 10. And then this is gonna be 40. So natty gas is priority now. We have more petroleum here. It's just gonna be something we'll dump the heat in later. We should probably try to dump the heat into here. We should probably bop the buildings, leave the pipes, and then reroute it down below. Dracos are incubating. Let's go. Alright, so back here, this is cooling down. I'm going to do something weird. We're only going to do 2. That doesn't work. Okay. I guess that works. And then we'll just have this running 2 electrolyzers out of the 5. So temperature 26, 27. Okay, this got built. Nice. We will eventually want to do this. Rex egg. No way. They actually would hang out here. We just have no meat sources for them. Oh man, that's reed fiber. That's kind of crazy. We'll do it. Rex eggs hanging out. He's gonna have phloxes to eat, I guess. I mean, we do have a lot of phloxes. Alright, we could probably bop both of these heaters, and they probably suck that we have to make deliveries to these. These two, or it's cold, these smokers and wood burners are already generating a lot of heat for us, so we should be fine. We need to move out the stuff. We're gonna spill this in. We also have more ethanol here if we need it. All the CO2. Alright, waiting on that spill. Okay, no one got stuck here, so we could do this. Pips be pippin'. Doing some quiet digging. Okay, that got done. We can remove that. We would want let's do that so we can jump up top. And then we want metal tiles here. The radiant pipes. And then we don't get stuck this way. Nice. So we're going to move the pipe so that they dump the heat into the diamonds. It's going to be very reactive that way. Just a matter of making this work. Alright, we got the spill. Nice. Let's mop up the rest. Move out the CO2. So far, so good. We're just gonna keep pumping here because we can. Alright, oxygen distribution can be better. We will want to clean that up eventually. I feel like that's kind of like extra work right now. Like, we don't really need to do it. Okay, so 5, only 1 glossy. Getting plastic is nice, but we really need suits right now. Moving out the phosphorite, good stuff. Can Rexes eat fish meat? Asking for a friend. They don't eat fish, just like me, dude. Just like me. All right, so we are gonna do this line, connect. Actually, we want it like that, I think. Or maybe something like this, so we could still use the radiant. Then we bop this setup. They also don't eat seals. Seals are friends, man. That's because seals are all fat. Right? Because when you kill them, they drop tallow. Seems legit. Oh my god. How did you just leave them alone? Because it's downtime? What the heck, man? Alright, mopped up, good to go. I don't think we need to do any sweeping. We're just gonna do some normal stuff here. Yeah, man, that's why you have to pay attention to the dupes. You never know when the dupes be duping, causing problems. Classic dupe behavior, though, I will say. All right, so we're gonna need to make a vacuum here. So we're gonna do the good old-fashioned vacuum trick. I mean, we gotta wait for suits, so we kind of have to do all this right now instead of going to the third planet. We don't really have any options. All right, so we're just going to be copying the liquid lock that we have down here. But the thing is that the reason why we're going to be doing a double lock is because outside is cold, inside is going to be hot. So we're going to probably want to get some oil or petroleum. Ooh, ice melted. He did have material. That's true. Gotta get lucky with that. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about the sneeze. Sorry about the sneeze. And please give me my water. Thank you, thank you. Please give me my water. And then once we get water in here, we don't have to worry about... Well, do we have sand? Looks like we do regolith and sands. Nice combo. But we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. And then we could just bop the outhouses so we don't have to do toilet jobs anymore. That's gonna free up some labor, so hopefully that helps us out. That's basically what the plan is right now. Try to free up some labor so that we could have an easy time. And we're good. Let's go. Toilets are in. Turn that off. Bob all the outhouses. Oh my god, another clean room. We're also not going to need deodorizers anymore. Because if we do the plan, we're going to fill up the entire map with CO2. The PO2 just gets pushed out, right? So we're not going to need deodorizers as much. These guys don't really care about environment. Nice. All right, so we want to do tiles in the back. This is insulated. And we got to remove this tile. So we're going to be copying the bottom setup. It's just that one's going to be ethanol, one's going to be crude oil or petroleum. We're going to have to grab that from the second planet. And it's because it has a higher boiling point than 80 degrees. It's going to get hot inside once we start making all the stuff, right? So that's going to be the idea. Hey, Zero Dragon! Coming in with the Prime. And using it on me. Thank you so much, Zero Dragon. Thank you for the 33 months of support. It's been a long time, man. But of course, I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Moon 20 for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, Zero Dragon. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Zero Dragon? It is Monday, my dudes, but it is Halloween. Anyone dressing up for Halloween? I have dressed up for school. I have dressed up for office job costume thing, but I've never gone trick-or-treating. Never gone trick-or-treating. Not into it. I feel you with that. I'm not a candy guy, right? I don't eat candy. So I kind of feel the same way. Like, man, not really doing trick-or-treating. As a kid, though, there was like the big news thing where some old man was just chilling at home. And some kids tried to scare him on Halloween, you know, trying to do the trick-or-treat. And he didn't know. I guess he was old, maybe had dementia. But he got scared, panicked, got a golf club, and swang at the kids. So you guys could probably tell that was a bad time. That happened when I was really young. And as a result, I was not allowed to go trick-or-treating. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Huh, the pressure is going down. So the CO2 is going up, so we're able to still release. Huh, that's interesting. I thought I might have needed plastic for that. Dude, I think the old man got like really in trouble. I forgot if the kid survived or not. That's the big thing. Kids got hurt. But it's like when you're old like that, I could see how it's like you don't remember what day it is anymore. You just kind of live the day. And then bam, bad stuff happens. Phosphorite is so low, dude. I'm so worried. I want to try to keep as much of this area natural as possible. And we still haven't grabbed the natty gas yet. That's funny as well. We got to do that as well. I guess we could set that up on the second planet. So when we get natty gas, it's going to get delivered from here. Probably run that into tile. Ooh. And then we would just run it here. And then just run it in. And then since, okay, it's hot inside, we could do that. So it's these two we can't reach. We would have to put a ladder in. We have to hope the dupes don't get cooked too bad. We're going to preemptively build a couple of medical cots. You never know, man. These dupes. Can't trust them. We getting Drecos? We're at 6. We got 1. That's kind of nice. Hug the babies. Come on. The babies need to know they were loved when they were young. Not like this Sweetle. He's chilling on the rail. Feeling the cold steel? Not the warmth of nails. Sad times. Alright, this is looking pretty good. So we're doing... Yeah, classic. Hey man, if you're hurt, y'all know what it is. Just a little bit of scalding. See, it's a nice change when it's super cold, right? Now it's just super hot. That's liquid CO2, nothing to worry. They go from the icy hot. They go from the icy cold to the extreme heat. This is like the Norwegian snow baths, where they go from the hot tub straight into the snow. Very similar, very similar. Alright, as long as we have to vacuum here, it's all that matters. And then we don't have to leave anymore. We're golden. There's nothing inside to grab. We have a pipe now that connects, so both this pipe and the other pipe from the first side. I don't know when we actually get that done, connecting the natty gas, but that's just in preparation for that. Alright, we're gonna want to dig that. We're gonna want to build this. Wood! We'll grab the wood. Okay, the toilets are done. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna do something weird. I want to run an overflow from the sieve. But it's like, I don't want to send 3 types of water. So I should probably send it while it's polluted. Not sure, though. And then there's also this water that hasn't been tapped yet. We've just been accumulating. This is like 250 tons. Just way too much. It's fine though, not too worried about that. Alright, let's get that. Remove the ladders. Okay, so 5 suits. 8 suits. We might want more suits. Crazy enough. We actually might. I might have been better off having a floating tank with oxygen. So we probably do that. This is the floor right here. I probably do want to relocate this ladder slightly. Ooh, okay. We do it like this. So that I could actually fit the gas res. Then we probably run this straight up. Makes a lot of sense that way. And then we could run the pipe like that. And then we just have to empty this out slightly. Yeah. We could do a jank setup so that we don't pop our eardrums internally by running this, cutting that. Should be okay. And we'll come back to fix that soon. Building out the tiles. This got done. We got to do the other levels, and then we got to sweep all these items out. A lot of work for these guys until we get our suits. Oh yeah. Inside here, we know that we're gonna have this airflow, jump up. We are gonna want we have plastic, so this shouldn't be a problem. It might be better to use an outhouse just because we're gonna have a easy situation with dirt, and ice to water kind of sucks. So we put a bin there, fridge for food, probably do here, and then do we have lead? We don't. We probably just bring some over. Okay. So let's get lead. 5,000. There's no lead selected. We'll do that after we ship everything, so we don't get debated. Now we gotta let them work. Gotta let them work. We're out of Draco eggs. Let's do the glossy, baby. 8 out of 20. 8 is max. All right, we just gotta wait for these babies to grow up. A couple days. I'm considering making a second Draco Ranch. Just so that, I mean, later on, we're going to have way too much, though, right? All right, for now, we just got to let them work. We're no longer shearing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we're going to remove very soon. It's gotta wait. It's gotta wait. Five suits. So let's cancel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We made 33 kgs of steel. Oh, we have a jam. Okay. Because we can, we will probably want to make a little bit of plastic then. Off with the petroleum. No, I should burn it instead, realistically. All right. Temporary setup. We're still making these. Might be a little warm inside, but they should be fine. We're gonna put suits here. Then the suits. Drop the lead. Lead. Nice. There's a new Counter-Strike 2 DLC. I didn't know Counter-Strike got DLCs. I thought Counter-Strike was loot boxes. I see you over there, Klewan. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope the days are going well. Hope the week is going great. I mean, it's only Monday. Nice. City skylines. That's such a travesty that they're still releasing DLCs instead of, like, fixing their game. I don't know how they expect the user base to be okay with that. They say that they're not going to do anything until they fix console. So they're working on console, but they're still releasing DLC somehow. That's really gross, man. It really is. Alright, we're gonna siphon the oxygen from there. Oop, this got built. Still sweeping out the stuff. Not bad, not bad. So we climb up top now, so I should seal this up. Maybe we could cancel the sweep for now. I don't know if this gets pushed up or to the left. We'll see. Not cold enough to solidify oil, so we should be fine once we bring that over. I do want to vacuum this though, and then move out all the stuff before we deal with that. Dude, we got toilets. So nice. Can we reach this? Yes, we can. Okay, we'll let them work then. Oh yeah, we just got lead. We're gonna do lead metal tiles. We're gonna use an outhouse here probably. And then we'll just put an airflow here. I don't know if we want a telescope. Probably not. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? We're gonna be visiting the third planet today. After we get suits. We popping off? I don't know, man. We're waiting for the Draco babies to hatch. We have a couple, but not enough suits yet. Wait, where are my suits? Where are my suits? Alright, we have 7 suits somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how, but we have 7 suits. I guess we'll take it. How come they're not here? Oh no, I see it now. Almost, boys. We're going to be bopping this reservoir. So we're just moving the oxygen from here to here. And then we're going to add some more suits in the back. And then we're going to be making a petroleum gen area right here. So we're going to push all the items out. Really? It's food right here. Oh, they can't eat in the CO2. I mean, we get suits soon. That was gonna solve the problem once we get suits. I mean, they have food. All right, we're gonna allow them. Oh, that's gonna bop their stress so bad. If I bop the meal hall. I really can't bop the meal hall then. How you end up all the CO2? I used to send CO2 here from the second base. Now we kind of just leave it on the floor. But yeah, we have a lot of CO2 in here. Alright, we're just gonna siphon a little bit. 9. Let's go with 25 iron. Alright. Should be okay, right? No, there's a lot of petroleum actually. Maybe we want to still siphon some more. This seems to be okay though. And we're also used to release it via canister emptier for the Alveo Vera. Then I was like, you know what? It's pressurized, we're dumping, but we also stopped making oxygen out here. We took away all the sconces. So what's happening is that the oxide's only pressurizing to 1800. CO2 goes up to 2K. So it ends up making it so that the CO2 just keeps spreading, which allows this vent to occasionally release CO2. You can see it goes away. And we release a single bubble. So it's slowly going up. I want to say that is probably technically my fault. Dude, they should allow you to get suits as a pod reward, man. That'd be kind of interesting. Free suits. We also need to make this area hospitable for when the astronauts come here, because we're going to have to fly from this planet. This is going to be a power generator area. I think we're going to make this 2 floors. This is pretty big, 24 tiles. But I think we're going to need 2 floors because we're going to need ethanol distillers. I actually didn't look at that yet. Joshua, please. We have food, dude. Just eat the food. Ethanol. We generate 500 grams per second. $300 kgs per cycle. How come the generator isn't listed on here? So this is what? Struggling for fiber? I have it. I just need to wait for it. Because it's from my Druggles, right? I just need my Druggles to hatch. Joshua, please. Just eat something, man. This is 2 kgs a second. Yeah, that's a lot. Four to 1. So yeah, we're hitting 1200 per cycle. 4 to 1. We're never gonna need constant power though. That's a lot. Because we're not gonna be running aqua tuners here. Like, what are we gonna be running? some food buildings, a couple of pumps, toilet automation. Wait, hold up. Couldn't I just run just wood burners inside and automate it? Sweepers, loaders. No, yeah, we could do that. And then the only thing is just keeping it cool so that I don't have to use steel. The problem is that we're going to be limiting our wood, so I feel like it should be more effective to run petroleum. All right, we'll stay with the idea. We'll stay with the idea. How wide is this? 24-ish. Let's say that we bought that door, so it's here. 21, 22 tiles. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's say 21. So we're going to be doing ethanol distillers. Let's say we just do 4. 4 is 16, which is very fair. Okay, I see what we might want to do then. And then we could just drip the pea water in here. Right? Pump, drop off, or even bridge onto the line. Yeah, I kind of see what we do. Okay, I don't even need to look at that. So we put the distillers here. We put the petroleum gen here. And then we're going to have a vacuum tile space to hold the ethanol. And the logic's going to be pretty simple. We're going to be buffer tanking the gens. So we don't overproduce. We're just going to hold 10 tons, 2 reservoirs. And then that's going to feed the gen. That's going to be a lot of fuel anyways. And then part of me is like, this is a cold planet. I don't need to cool this. But part of me is also thinking, yeah, no, we should probably try to cool it down. I got the jankest idea possible. What if we run a layer of ethanol and we run the items on a conveyor belt that we sweep? So that it chills down the temperature of the liquid. And then on top of that, we run metal tiles. That way we could have like a loop that's cooling everything. Now the funny thing with that is we don't really need it that way. We could just run a gas line looping inside. That's same thing though. We would have to bring the low temperature from somewhere. And it feels like I shouldn't need to think about that though. I'm not actually sure how we want to do that. Okay, 2 suits. Pretty good. We still need suits. All right, this guy is removed. Wrangle, relocate. Gotta put him in the shearing room. Okay, so how do we deal with cooling? Part of me is thinking we don't need to. Oh, ha. We have the salt water right here. Yeah, easy. Okay. Yeah, we have a power source right here. I mean, a cold source right there. We could actually do something crazy where we loop the water till it's warm and then dump the water in space because we don't really need it. So loop and then dump, or loop and crush. That way we just delete the heat, so to speak. Yeah, that does work. We could actually do that setup in here because we're not going to need that much space for like 1, maybe 2 gens. My man Joshua crying after pooping. Alright, we could bop this now. Bop that. Okay, 2 suits. I need y'all to do that now. Suit line. Nice. Alright, we should be good. So we have 2 suits. We're delivering that. We have 4 suits. We're actually really good. Okay. Construction. Let's do the bottom set first. And then once we get suits, it's going to be so much better. We'll be able to fix so many problems. No more stress. That's going to be nice. Let's put 2 more. I don't know if we'll ever need oxygen outside again. Maybe for the rocket. Going on, Hunter? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope the Mondays are doing okays today, Hunter. It do be the Mondays, so you know how it is. But we're finally getting suits on the first planet. Second planet, it's doing really good. They chilling. All right, we're out of eggs. Let's bop the incubators. We're probably okay on the reed fiber for now. Not too bad. That's good for a Monday, man. Feels like Mondays are typically pretty bad. Okay, so here. And then we have to dig that. Go down here. He's going into the cold area where he'll actually die. He needs to stop, dude. We need to move him somewhere else. These are also no longer needed, I don't think. Okay. Want to dig that. Sweet. There might be a hatch here. And then we're going to try to melt the crude right there. Get the trim. Aw, man. That's going to suck. The items are going to fall down to there. Alright, we're going to need to set this up then. Okay, this is in. Add another layer. Seven. 3 suits not docked up. Okay. Oh man, we got suits. Dude, it's gonna be so nice now. The dupes don't have to hold their breath while eating. Good stuff, good stuff. Toilets inside. Warmness from the bathroom. Dupes peeing, dude. Alright, we could bop the heater on that side now, most likely. We'll make some 25 refined carbon at the kiln for a little bit of heat. We're gonna over pump some of the CO2. Oh, max storage. There we go. Heater at the entrance. We might be able to bop soon. That way we don't have to have deliveries being made. Technically speaking, I do want a lip here. And then this is eventually going to be a fire pole. Yeah, we use Cinnabar for this. Alright, looking pretty good. We got to build that out. Let's get rid of the ladder. Let's get the sweeps. Alright, so we're supposed to dump heat. I mean, I guess it's getting to 0. This is starting to melt. That's actually a good sign. Not bad. Suits are in. Give me my suits. Oh my god, now that we have suits, it's so nice. We got suits. Are you guys cramped? You guys are crowded. Okay, I didn't set a limit for this. 64, and you guys are a 12, so 5. There is 6 inside. The wild baby could hang out outside. He's wild, so he's doesn't need to eat. Totally legit. So by vacuuming this way, all the items are on top of the building now, and I don't have to worry about it too much. That's actually the upside. Pretty good. Someone had a flash of bad times. Gonna have to sweep that. Oh, now he's here. What the heck? More bristleberries. They're actually getting fed from this. I might be able to just move them up top now and save a job. Oh, we need more seeds. I gotta let that run. Okay, we're not gonna need that. We'll get rid of it. Oh, yeah. Wait, he's not with the suit on? There's no other way in and out, so he must have just been outside the entire time. Which kind of sucks. Oh, yeah. All right, so we do this, we do that. We don't need this ladder. We're going to start vacuuming this area. Build all that out. We'll need to relocate this. I guess for now, we'll put it there. Because we're going to try to relocate the meal hall right here, right in front. So the dupes just go outside with the suits to eat. Good times. Mammoth egg. Sweetle larva. Let's go with the Sweetle babies. Alright, I feel like that works out. It's gotta build that. So we're gonna use airflow here for gas flow. And then the funny thing is that this is gonna be cold enough to be deep freeze sterile atmosphere. And that's gonna be the play. We're just gonna keep this cold enough so it's deep freeze and all the food's gonna be outside. We're just gonna put some ration boxes. We're always gonna have CO2 here, so I'm not really too worried. Now it's a matter of just having this gas kind of leave. And then we need to remove all the heat generators on the outside. Oh my god, this is a loop. I've been looping into itself instead of adding gas into the chlorine vent. That's so jank. Okay. Let's build this. Dude, I wasted so much power doing that. Let me get my frost buns out here, my veggie poppers. These are foods that typically are going to be hot. And of course they rot. The pemmican could just stay down here. It's not going to do anything. Veggie poppers and frost buns, we move outside. It's going to be in deep freeze. We'll be okay. We probably have to redo this ladder. And just have this ladder here. By the way, I guess one pipe O2, you have 10 dupes on the first planet. Yeah. We're going to eventually reduce this down to a skeleton crew. Right now, though, I need to have a decent amount of people here. You're right, though. I shouldn't have enough oxygen. But I think we'll be fine. There's probably some form of, like, oxyline that's helping us out. But the thing is that, yeah, we have to kind of make some upgrades to the base so that you don't have to have extra laborers here, like wheel runners, right? That's basically what we kind of need to do right now. Make it so that we could keep the bare minimum amount of folks here. And then it's going to be a hub for the astronauts. I do have a suit buffer. Maybe we should get some more oxygen buffers here. Just put some reservoirs up top. Get the mops. Oh, the snow is melting. That's what it is. All right, this is done. Let's go. All right, we got the vacuum at the bottom. Get all this out. Our meal hall is going to be here. It's going to be kind of crazy, but I think that works. Alright, so we don't have contact with the ethanol tile. We'd start hauling this out, but we could wait. I want to get the meal hall relocated so they have an easier time. What was that multi-move to command? A mod? Or I just been missing quality of life keep on? That's mod. It's called mass move to, mass relocate. Depending on... I forget what the mod maker called it, because it used to be relocate or move to tool, and then they renamed it like a couple months later. I forget what's the proper name, but it's one of those two. Mass move, mass relocate. Wait, is it actually here? Mass move to. There we go. All right, we're gonna keep this so that we have a door set up. Furniture is gonna be simple. Ice block. Classic. 500 tons of ice. And then we're gonna need a rec building. We are just gonna put a water cooler. That doesn't work, so we make it inflatable. And then we just put a bunch of tables here. We'll put 12. How wide is this? 96. Ranch size. Let's go. Stale. Shouldn't matter. This is... Oh, minus 18. All right, we had to move the rod out. The rod's heating this up. Not good, not good. The rod's eating this up. Somehow this is not cold enough. That's kind of impressive. Alright, we're gonna put some solid tile here to put an ice statue. The logic is the ice is going to freeze the box so that it's deep freeze instead of just refrigerated. They can still climb in and out and grab stuff from underneath. But then we're going to put the ice block there. No. No. There we go. All right, minus 27, chilling down the CO2. We're gonna decon this. The single ration box might be enough. Ice statue. Oh my god, ice statues. Who would have thought we just needed ice statues in our lives? It's slowly getting there. Alright, so now with suits, life should be kind of nice. Great Hall, let's go. We bop all this now. And the fridge is there. So, new Great Hall for the folks. They're going to be able to do all that now. This should be not a problem. We'll just open this partially. Heat-wise, yeah, it's looking pretty nice now. I'm probably able to just bop this heater now, too. I think we're at a point where it's gonna get a little chilly, but not too bad. Okay, so the heat system, the ethanol gen, so that we don't have to run this side anymore later. That could actually wait. We're in a pretty decent situation right now. Let's try to get some more suits. Okay. So the top of the map is a little bit warmer. All right, so this is no longer needed. We're going to remove a lot of the stuff that we don't need anymore. The shearing station. Ooh. That shearing station. We don't need this anymore. What was this? Plume squash seed. I didn't want them planting carrots everywhere. I guess we could just remove that now. The two wheels right here. I want to kind of remove that, to be honest. I guess that's going to be where this comes from. And then maybe consider redoing how this works, because we're on a power line now. We could bop that. It makes sense to have that be solid. Maybe we try to mop this up first. And then get rid of the abyss light. Let that fall. Should be okay. Okay, the phosphorite is decent. We're gonna try to break even on that. This got finished pretty good. So ground, we got to get an outhouse. I know it's kind of jank. We're gonna put 5,000 dirt. Then we're gonna get mess table. Let's get some additional suits here just in case. Let's get some bibs. Let's get some bins. All right, because I don't think we're gonna telescope, I'm gonna give them a bed. Proper setup, man. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I never gave them the stuff they need. So power socket. Put that in there. Put that in here. We're gonna be bringing unperishable food. That shouldn't matter. And then I guess I do want this in. Rocketry, oxygen, vent is what we need. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Vent line, not on the floor. Okay, so that means I probably want to do here, here, here. Basically, we're just going to release oxygen here. We're going to have to grab that from somewhere. Nice decon. We have a baby seal. And it looks like we're probably going to want to redo a lot of the stuff. This might seem weird, but I feel like we have 100 mammoth patties. That's kind of insane. 100. So I don't know if this is 100 kgs or 100 units. I don't know how much is in a unit, but that might be a good source of phosphorite, so we're gonna need to crush that. I'm probably okay to release CO2 here again. Bump this down to a 5. 100 kilograms? That's not a lot then. That's not even one mammoth patty. I guess we'll see. We'll see on the recipe how bad or good that is. Yeah. The thing is that the rock crusher wasn't plugged in for a couple hundred cycles. So part of me is thinking maybe it's 100 times 120 and I get 100 uses. Gotta hope for the best. Gotta hope for the best, man. And then once we get rid of the CO2 producers, the wood burners, I think we'll be a lot better. Okay, back to the second planet. We probably got more suits. Guess what, boys? We gotta send them to the second planet. Oh, Dreckles are here. Remove, deconstruct, wrangle, relocate. Wrangle, relocate. .28 degrees. They're getting warm. Outside is cooler than the inside. We gotta keep this open then. Okay, that sulfur is probably not helping. Okay, so nothing falls down. We should be able to do this. Okay, so priority 8. Oh, this is hydrogen then. Oh, that's not bad. I sadly just don't need it. So I want to get to here. So I guess we do that. Okay, that means we do this setup. We dig all that. Dig this down. Can't reach that. Alright, so we will need a ladder for that then. Alright, we're gonna have to move the sulfur away. Or, well, at least we would want to. So we're gonna be sacrificing our progress here because we're not gonna have suits. And we kind of wouldn't mind it. This is not that big of a deal, though. We have a place to dump the heat and thus, you know, cool petroleum. So not too mad. Liquid carbon dioxide. Okay, so we are going to take that sulfur and dump it here. Logic simple, sulfur is hot. And we're going to use it to warm up the crude. Oh yeah, we didn't have enough. That is 100.8 kilograms. You're right. Feels bad. These guys aren't pooping. Maybe constipated, I guess. Okay, this is going to be oxygen. We're going to release some O2 inside. We will have 20 kilograms of pemmican. And then this is going to be resource that we would want to bring with us if we have any. Outside of that. It's looking all right. So did we get the suits in? Still waiting for it. Still waiting for it. Okay. We want to dig that. We want to dig that. Oh, dude. Sulfur's in. Sulfur's cooling down. It's losing. Who would have thought? Pea water's pumping. This goes into infinite storage. Not too bad. 30 degrees. Oh man, so this really just doesn't keep up. Feels bad. Even just 2 electrolyzers, the ethanol cooling loop deletion does not generate enough heat, it looks like. It doesn't generate enough cooling power to be able to actually deal with this. That's a little tough. Okay, let's put the suits in. One, two, three. Nice. I mean, it works. And we have a lot of oxygen. Feels bad, though. Alright, with the new ones, these are hooked up. 1, 2, 3. Dude, nice and temperate. Small heat source. Not bad. $2,000 kgs. It looks like it's actually kind of maintaining. Oxygen's included. Oh, that's so nice. All right, so we are gonna run the wheel because that's gonna be the batteries outside, and we're gonna have to charge it up anyways. Oh yeah, we don't have to harvest alveo vera anymore. That's a job that we don't have to do anymore. That's so nice. Free up my farmer, dude. Oh, there's a sconce here that we don't need. Let's pop the doors. We're gonna free the pips. Let these guys do their thing. All right, how much chlorine do we have? A lot. Okay. We probably do this. Open this up. Do that. Do that. The logic's simple. We're going to release the gas, not because we want to, but because we're going to extend the Megaphron. We have a second seed. And then we're just going to plant it. So, you know, we just got to make space. Going to move over the liquid lock. You know, classic stuff. Okay, it's looking all right. We have idleness. Oh my god. Dude's going outside. Alright, we do have a lot of oxalite right here, 19 tons. We're gonna relocate that to... right here. Is there a spot I want to move it to? Because that way we get a little bit more oxygen generation. Maybe we move it here. Next to the vent. So this stops taking the oxygen meant for these guys. A lot of accumulated oxalite outside, right? We just... Classic! That guy got stuck. The classic. Dupe's eating, doing their thing. Toilets outside. If you want to eat, gotta go back outside. It's looking pretty good so far. Yeah. Time to free this up a little bit. We're technically moving out CO2 to here. This releasing CO2 is just gonna push up the CO2 gas level. And then things like chlorine gas and whatnot, it's going to be able to be released a little bit better. Going to push that all the way to the top. It's going pretty good though. Alright, we're gonna remove this. I have a weird idea. shouldn't do anything, but I at least, you know, want to try it. That's getting cleaned up. Gonna be moving out some stuff. Yeah. Not enough suit stuffs. They really go outside a lot, it seems. This makes me think I should have a spawn on this side. Still moving out a lot of the sulfur. I guess it's warming up slightly. Drecos are chilling. This is cooling down again. Moving some sulfur. Dude, this planet is chilling. A lot of food. I guess that's the one thing. We're not really growing food yet at the rate that I want to. We're not growing the grub fruit. $15 to $50. It's barely 15. Hey, K-Kun, welcome in. Resurrect Skyline. That's right, we gotta do that. We gotta do that, we gotta do that. We're gonna be playing the first game, though. Just the first game. So far, so good. We're going to be getting a ethanol generation plant right here, but we're going to do some other stuff as well. So we're going to want some reservoirs here. 2 should be good. We're going to be running both of these, probably like that. And then we'll have them pulled down similarly. For the most part, we know that we're going to want, we'll just put it there. We're going to want this to be a vacuum. But we need it built first, right? So it should be fine. We will just have the liquid in the pipes. Not really too worried. Let's go to the second planet. Grab the peats. For whatever we're gonna need that for. Okay. Very likely we're gonna keep this left side oriented. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be the play. We're gonna need to get power here. This probably is going to be that simple. Pressurized, not bad. Looks like the oxalite here is just off-gassing like mad. Potentially pressurizing the area. 3K gas. That's because of the CO2 though. Okay, the other thing we're gonna want is we're gonna need a liquid vent. Very likely this is just gonna feed from the top. So it makes a lot of sense that we would just put the pump right here. probably have a hydro sensor. Keep it simple. Okay. Let's put this in its own room as well. We're probably never going to pump out CO2. This building doesn't pressurize, right? Like the oil refinery. I don't think it does. I remember this being like really stupid amount of CO2 and like even a pump doesn't keep up. So I'm hoping we don't have to do anything weird like that. Everyone, joint plates. I think this makes the most sense. And then we're gonna do 1, 2. 24 tiles. Does that qualify as a power plant? Yes. Okay, so this means if I want a microchip, I can't. This probably should also mean I should run a tile here. Simple logic. We don't want the water to spread. The pea dirt's just going to drop here as well. And they're going to move that out. We're going to compost it. That should be fine as our only heat source. Okay, and then the big thing we're going to need... Oh, yeah. This makes a lot of sense like that then. Yeah, we're going to have to do it like this. This might seem weird, but... Oh, no power this way. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Bop the door. Put the door right there. Keep it simple, I guess. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do something weird and do regular transformers. Alright, we're gonna leave the 3 tile space for a large one if we need to. But we're gonna basically try to get by with small wires. It's gonna be a lot faster to build. We will have to have like a lot of like spider web tangles, but this is probably for the best. That basically allows me to do this. And then we could start pulling some wires. So I see some natural ones already. Pulling it up this way is one of them. That probably goes to here and there. 720, 360. Yeah, that should be fine. That doesn't sound like it would be a problem. Because they pump on pressure. And then they don't run for too often. And then we could get rid of the heat generators, aka the batteries. That's going to be one line, and then we have a lot of lines down here we could pull. Pump right there, pump right here. So there's a good chance we will want to use this. So we're probably going to want to run this. We're going to hide the wire. Run this low. run that right there. We're gonna disconnect this line from it. That's what, 12480, which probably means I get to run a line here, and then that's a ladder. So even though we're not going to be looking at full load, that should be pretty good. 485, 600, and we get a little bit more power on that. Probably dedicate one of these just for suits. And then we do another line for this pump, and then whatever we need. Kitchen stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we just need them building over here. We're gonna need bottle drainer, bottle emptier. And then this needs to go into a bottle filler, I guess. Because we need to do an oil lock here. Alright, back to this planet. 55. It's taking a while though for them to sweep. We do have oil, so we're gonna have to just bottle drain that over here. Should be good. 24, 28. As long as this low section is cold, we're fine. And then we're gonna be moving out a lot of this. Let's remove the tile here. Oh, these guys, it's still a ranch, just a little smaller. That's fine. Not looping. We got the hot waters. Let's dump some petroleum. Alright, now we just gotta make some stuff. Then we could do this. This is looking really nice. This is ready. We might be out of oxygen though. Just keep pumping here. And the line's full. Oh no, bro. How did this break? How did this break? Bro. Oh no, bro. How? It was a vacuum. I didn't pull anything inside. And it's a chlorine CO2 vacuum. They're wearing a suit. How is that even possible? The only thing I did was build a wire. Oh my god, the only thing possible that could have bopped this is I walk in with like a -40 item and I freeze this tile. No, there's no way to save this. There's literally no way to save this. Okay, how do we save this, boys? We could try to build tiles here to prevent this side from breaking. This is warmer than everything else outside, too. God. That's the worst part. Dude, I'm serious. There's like at least 250 tons of salt water in there. 250,000 kilograms. Oh no, bro. What is the play here? What is the play? So we could prevent... I mean, you could reload. I don't want to do that, though. I'm going to try to avoid reloading. So if that's not really the big problem, we could try to do that. We still got to seal this side. We still got to seal this side. Ah, man. The ethanol should not save me. It should just slide under to where the pump is. If this breaks, I think the ethanol just slips below everything and goes down here. Oh, man. I kind of wanted to use this. I guess we could still use it if we could save it. All right, this is probably faster. And then I'm probably better off doing these four for now. And then this is indestructible. We could try to put a door here. So we want to repair that. Well, let's assume the gases stay where they are. So the door would just need to be here. And then technically tile here. That tile doesn't do anything. So it's tile here, but I can't have that. So it's maybe like that. Disable auto repair. We just need everyone building and working if possible. Okay. We need to build this tile now. Maybe this isn't needed. Okay, so now this tile's a problem. So... spilling? I need to spill this. We need to kind of... yeah, so that spills out. 3 thick. So yeah, I guess this did make a lot of sense. Happy Monday, D-Mayor. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, so this stops break. It's literally this tile. Could I do... I think there's Cinnabar here. He's inside. He's right here. Okay, this may work. He might get it in time. Oh, it's up there. That might... yeah, that just broke. Okay. That would be where we would need to build this. D-Mayor, thank you so much, though. As you can see, we're getting bodied. All right, cool. Oh, that goes up top. That's really bad. Now this is gonna take pressure damage. I need to get this done. So this just has the spill. What are we doing? Downtime? Get out of here. All right, we got the replacement. Okay, and then to prevent any gases from moving. Oh my god. All right, we prevented everything from breaking. It will no longer break on us. Now it's just dealing with everything else that's outside. So we will no longer get water from this. It will no longer break on us. We're just getting weird spill setups. I don't know if this is because there's brine ice here and it's melting it and it keeps adding. But we're alive, boys. We got a huge influx of oxygen at the bottom. The problem with this is that this is warmer than the outside, so it's warming up the outside, which is bad. Because I'm using this outside as deep freeze, so they eat outside with the suits. At least we kind of contained it. Like, that's the only thing we could really say. It's contained. We could still use the water. The pipeline is in. We just can't really use it anymore. We're just going to be building this just in case. Just in case. I mean, at least we didn't wipe. Though this is not ideal and far from it. We're alive, boys. So what happened? I missed most of the drama. Demolier, I had a liquid lock here and I had the normal setup. I think when I was building out this power wire right here, I brought in iron that was like -40. And while walking by to build it, that drop of brine froze. And then the gases got released because they're not breathable gases. Dupes didn't breathe it out. Not only that, we have suits. So breathing that's not really possible. And then when we froze it, the gases got released and everything spilled out. So I found that we could save it. And I want to say that's kind of what we did. I guess we're still able to drop the water back inside. So maybe that's a good thing. Can we just pitcher pump this? What a struggle. Basically, our infinite pressure broke. The infinite pressure, that's 250 tons. Stop the heaters. We don't need it. And we're building the new power system right now. No, man. I wanted to go to the third planet today. We were supposed to go like immediately in like the next 30 minutes after we get this online. Doesn't look like we will anymore. So sad. We were just attaching the power. We were gonna jumpstart this, fill it up, put some CO2 inside. Classic. And then the idea was we was gonna pump the water here to cool this down so it never got too hot. I was trying to get oil right now to fill up the liquid lock as well. But yeah, basically infinite pressure tank broke and we never used the water here, so it's been accumulating for 400 cycles. Fun times. It is what it is, though. I want to say at least we're okay. So it's really not too bad, right? I mean, yeah, we just gotta mop, clean everything up. And we should be, quote unquote, okay. Should be okay. Are we still sending suits here? I hope not. Nice, okay. So, are we making suits? This pip is not supposed to be inside. Alright, I think we're okay. But yeah, that's all it was. Infinite pressure tank broke. Now we gotta deal with this. We were supposed to get ready to go to this planet, and we're right here. So it's 2 tiles, not that bad. Land and start exploring, and then check out the 3rd planet, so we could kind of plan out how we want to tackle full steam ahead. At least that was the idea. Dude, I'm happy I caught that in time. I'm happy I caught that in time, man. Real talk. All right, pitcher pump. Auto bottle, they could start re-dumping this back inside. That way we could at least clean up the mess outside, and then we're gonna need to, okay, this is almost ready. All right, so this was gonna be, you know, now that I think about it, it's probably better like this. And then we kind of change up how this works. Might be better. So we want to run a temperature setup. You know what? That might be better. And then we could just loop down here. Yeah. Run that. Run this. Run that. Bridge here. Cut this up. And then we get a temp sensor here. I kind of want a ladder there. It should be like this then. Thermal sensor. Okay. Directional flow. We'll just run that over here. Which means we could probably try to run water from here. Well, we'll look at that later. So, like that. Wait a second. That doesn't go back into here. This gets... Oh, it's on this side. Oh, I messed this up. So let's loop that here then. And let's say we add in water here. And then we want to do our weird setup here, right? So Let's argue it's like this. Thermal sensor. Automation. And then we run a insulated setup here. Okay. We could, no, yeah, we should just dump it straight in. Okay, the logic's simple. And then we know where the salt water is coming from. For now, we'll run it like this. Okay. Now the automation. We probably run a hydro here. And then the logic's going to be... if this is above send signal, so above 10, let's say, random value. After that happens... okay, so we run simple setup. We run a NOT gate, first of all. Okay, single signal check. That means when this is not fulfilled, meaning no water, so it's below 10 red signal, we flip it to green, so these are open. Once these are open, we want to close the doors, but in a sequence where the top one closes first, pushes water up, so it's gonna stay true. And then we buffer the second one. So we run a buffer like that. Basically, we take the signal immediately, and then 3 seconds later, it closes. Yes. Okay, so we just gotta wait for this to be built. No damage, we're good. Oh my god, I'm so happy we were able to actually handle that. And it wasn't that big of a problem. Just a little bit of water came out, broke some tiles, but, you know, structural integrity of everything in the base and outside of the base is still there. If anything, we're even able to clean it up, so it's like, not that bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Okay, so we don't need anything with this, meaning we could probably bop the bridge here. Please pop below. Nice. All right, so bam, bam. Everything should be good. We will want loaders here. And then we'll have a receptacle in the middle. What's going on down at door? How are you? We just had the worst thing happen. I went to build a wire and there was chlorine CO2 here, so it's unbreathable, and we have suits. And I didn't know that I debated myself. I brought in iron that was below freezing point, so it was gonna freeze as I walked by. The droplet of water froze, and then it broke our infinite pressure of 250 tons. And we almost had the water bop us. I was fast enough to build tiles where we needed them. We did lose some tiles, some water came out. We're currently in the process of draining this back inside. And then we're going to start using this water to cool down the power plant that we're making. So we kind of had a bad time. But I will say that right now we're doing okay. We didn't have the colony collapse. That's a win. Though I will say it did set us back a little bit. But for the most part, not bad. Not bad. Now, it will push us back. We might not get to the third planet in time. Feels bad. I wanted to bring a dupe there to kind of hang out. Dig around. Take our little rocket and go check it out. Don't know if we're doing that today, man. Don't know if we're doing that today. It's kind of tough. Gotta clean this up still. It's always unknown temps in the debris that mess up the contraptions and liquid locks. Honestly, I should have just put a door there at the beginning and locked it. Because my dupes were able to build everything from the inside. I just had a dupe that was like, oh yeah, I'm outside. I'm just going to go in and then supply the iron by walking through the liquid lock. I could have built everything from the outside. I even have the ladders where they need to have it at. That's the sad thing. It's just that the dupes happen to dupe it up. You know the dupes. They be duping. Anyways. It should be fine. But right now we're just building some automation stuffs. And doing the things. $250. Oh man, at least we're golden. Alright, so they're busy. We're letting them do their thing. Second planet, just to make sure nothing weird's happening like what happened earlier. Hey, that's a wild hatch. Take that out. We're still moving the hot sulfur here as a means of warming up the solid crude oil. They're trying, man. They really are. Alright, we wanted to spill that out so we could mop it up. That way the heat from the sulfur doesn't spread out as easily. Drecos are out of... Oh, we're out of power here. How are we out of power? How are we out of power? Oh, the CO2 is backed up. Oh my god. I was like, how are we out of power? The natty gas line's alive. Oh yeah, CO2. Goddamn. Classic shenanigans. Alright, waiting on suits still. We gotta wait for the little babies to be adults so we could start shearing. That reminds me, we had to get suits here. Classic dupes. Honestly, I might want to reroute this. Use that line that's not really pumping out to anywhere else. Wouldn't be bad. I guess we do need power here that we just use that line on. That's funny how that lines up. I mean, it works. Can't be bad. We'll get oxygen. We just got to get some suits from these guys. How are you, though, Danador? How is the Mondays? Hope you're having a good one. It's very likely you're having a better one than I am so far. Okay, we're in. Another door right there. We'll also want that to be a thing. This got sealed and the dupes didn't get stuck inside. That's a win for us. And then we got to release a gas in here. It's probably going to be sealed too. And then when it's above, we'll go with Fiddy. And then we're going to be moving out the water from here. Logic, simple. We're going to use this as a cooling loop. We're going to take the preserves. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Wow. Little Mamba got some sun. Now he's meowing. He's a little cold. Is it that cold today? Actually, it's bad. Feeling very depressed. Couldn't go to work. Oh, that's tough, man. Hey, man. Just take your mind off of it. Don't think about it. Unless it's something real that's like making you depressed. But for the most part, man, hopefully you get over it and it's not going to be anything that lasts. But yeah, it's tough, man. Feel better down at Thor. Hopefully the cheers of Mamba cheers you up. The little babies is doing the best he can. Okay, I lied. He's gonna go eat some kibble right now. You know how it is. Classic Mamba. He do be just doing the kibbles. We'll do 4 seconds here. Dude, I know it's wintertime right now because Mamba will do the nose digging into me now. And what I mean when I say that is that he will go to my pillow, sit on my pillow, and then use his nose to dig in between the pillow and the blanket so that he could go under the blanket. And then he'll sneak into the bed. I'm not even kidding. That's what he does. Is your voice good, though? It feels a little crisp today. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I had a horrible weekend. So if I sound different, that's probably on me. But yeah, I had a horrible weekend. On Saturday night, in the morning, like 3 a.m. So I was about to go to sleep. But at midnight, I had to take a fat dump because I made... It's my fault. I made... So you guys know how there's carbonara? Carbonara is the egg-based sauce for the pasta. Use bacon for that. So I went to a restaurant a handful of years ago. Instead of using egg, they just made it into a cream-based sauce. And they just used milk. So I was like, you know what, I could do something like that. So peas, corn, onions, bacon fat, and then, you know, I had bacon on top. And then I made pasta, right? So I had a big pan of that. I had some cheese on it as well. So I'm lactose, so that tore me up. So I used the restroom. I flushed, it clogged, but I didn't really think about it. Now, fast forward a couple hours later, I realized that the toilet filled up and kept going, and it started spilling over the top. And it's been like that for hours. Now, it wasn't a lot of water flooding in. It was like a drinkable water. And what ended up happening was that the water flooded the toilet and went outside, and it's poop water, so it was nasty. And then the little carpet I have in front of the toilet got completely drenched, and then it leaked out in front of the bathroom, which is carpet. So yesterday all day, that's all I was dealing with, trying to deal with the poop water soaked carpet, because that restroom is right outside my room. So that's all I was doing, man. That happened Saturday night. I had to basically try to do as best as I can to soak up as much as the water. And then it's cold, so it's like just not drying. So my weekend sucked, man. So I did a lot of oh, can I catch this on cam? No, Mama went under the bed sheets already. I was gonna say he's doing the nosedive thing. So yeah, I had to do a lot of stuff. It was really gross. Like when I soak up the carpet, I mean the carpet's probably like kind of dirty too, but when I soaked it up, the water was a little bit like the pea water here. A little bit green, a little bit dark, and I was like, that's gross. It looked exactly like this. And you know, do what we can. We had some really old diapers that I guess my mom bought for one of my brothers or sisters a long time ago, and she was doing some closet cleaning and she pulled that out. She's like, yeah, no one's gonna use this right now, so just take the diapers and then, you know, try to use that to soak up the water. But yeah, very tough. Trying to prevent it from smelling. I use a lot of baking soda to try to get it to clump up so it'd be easier to vacuum. I did a really quick kitty litter dump on top of it, press it down, and then vacuum it as much as I could. The thing with that is that you can't really let the kitty litter sit and kind of clump up, because it's like it gets caught in the carpet. So it's like you got to do that, wait an hour, and then, you know, try to pull as much moisture as you can. But yeah, a lot of baking soda, a lot of kitty litter, putting it on layers, putting like a weight on top of that. So I put my kitty litter like container that's kind of heavy, put that on top, and then let it try to like soak up as much as I can. So it's like, dude, still dealing with it today. Good news is that we had a heat advisory warning. It's gonna get hot today, tomorrow, Wednesday, so that like just lines up really well. Hopefully that warmth helps dry it up, and then hopefully it doesn't smell too bad. In which case, if it stays warm, we could hit it with a little bit of the OxyClean, you know, the baking soda stuff, and then hopefully that works out. Oh, there's something called pink stuff that's lifesaver. Oh, I see you. Yeah, there's a lot of off-brand stuff like that. Like there's a company here that does like organic food, and they have their version of it called the orange stuff. It's basically a household cleaner, like what you're saying, except it smells like orange juice. That's the only difference. It's a scent. So, I mean, you know, the biggest problem is I don't want mold to grow, right? So it's like the cold weather right now doesn't help out at all. But yeah, was dealing with that. I'm probably just kind of tired. I don't know why, if my voice is a little bit different. But yeah, that was fun stuff. I hope I'm not getting sick and I'm like sounding like I am. That'd be the worst. But yeah, sad times. Now the good news is that I was able to clear the toilet clog. And it works, it is fine. It's just that we're dealing with flooded carpet. And it's like, it's carpet, man. It's gross. And then hopefully it dries up. No problems. I just gotta be more diligent about my poops. Oh, ha. Worn suits. Okay. That's probably where I have to put in the suit forge. Even if it's temporary, I gotta do it now. Yeah, just let it vent warmer outside. So this is not like a rug that I could just lift up and put outside. This is like an installed carpet in the hallway. That's why it's a problem. I can't just rip it out and dry it, you know what I'm saying? And then there's like, your carpet is here, right? There might be like a wood layer before you have your concrete, you know? So there's a little bit of worry that if there is something that could soak it up and it's already filled with germs, like it's, oh man. But yeah, for the most part, it's a headache, man, because dude, nobody wants to deal with that. Mamba's also curious. He just pops out and be like, what's the smell? He's all over there sniffing. I'm like, God damn it, Mamba, you gotta stay away from that. That's why I have the diapers. I opened it up, put the diaper part down into the rug, and then put the kitty litter on top to push it to soak up as much as it can. Otherwise, you might be like, dude, why do you do that? And it doesn't really make sense, maybe. Install carpet's always a pain. Generally, you have wood cement on the bottom, then you have padding, then the carpet itself. The padding is hard to clear because you can't reach it. Yep. That's what I'm worried about. That in-between layer. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. As I grow older, I appreciate wood floors a lot better. And it's like, I would rather just put a rug on top of that. And then it's like, yeah, if you get rugs that are really small, they kind of just move around all the time, especially if you have pets. Dude, just get a big enough rug and have it like underneath the coffee table. I don't know. And then time to time, you're able to just move it out. While that's a pain, you can at least guarantee it's going to be clean, you know? That's the thing about that. But yeah, dude, getting bopped. Getting bopped. All right, we're going to chop this line. We're going to put ethanol here. We need to jumpstart this, right? That's going to be the idea. We have 2,000 kgs, so we should be fine. Right here too, right? Ethanol. All right, so we need CO2 so that the stuff doesn't just get bopped. Once we have power, we're going to be able to start pumping in a liquid medium to help cool it down. Right now, though, it's pretty cold, so not too mad about it. Ethanol, just a drop. 31 kilograms. Okay, I guess the other thing we don't have yet is the loader. How would I want to do this? Oh, no. Should I do it like that? Or I have an idea how I want to do this. We're also going to bop the battery eventually. See, the thing with that is that while that works, I don't want a machine outside that generates heat. I don't want any form of heat generation, so I'm going to do an extra step. I'm going to do a sweep only bin here. And that sweep only bin is effectively going to connect to the receptacle. So I have benefit to do this. It's kind of weird. Well, no. Let's really just do it like that. And then I want to do my doors like this. And then all we need to do is put a sweeper here. Run the loader on the 2. And then we run the sweep in. Funny thing with this is that the wood we sweep technically is going to cool down the inside. Alright, we're going to do 10 kgs above. So it should be open. Perfect. And then release when it's above 50. So when it's at least 50 degrees water, we let it leave. Let's do 7. We want that so that we could put the bin here in the corner. Right? We got to remove this tile, but we got to not break this setup yet. Yeah, we're going to be deleting the brine. I mean, what else can we really do? The brine is compromised. The milk's gone bad. And then we are going to want... Man, we have no metal. Dude, can we send some metal? You still haven't fixed your 2 geysers? Yo, man. You gotta do it, man. Whenever you can. You gotta do it. Where's my suit forge? How come we're not making it anymore? Dude. Oh, we're out of copper. Just use iron. It's fine. 29 copper 0. There we go. Haven't played Ceres yet, but I just infinite store every liquid, and yes, do I need them? Yo, man, that's gonna be tough on Ceres when everything freezes. Alright, we're gonna need to send ore back. Okay, we're no longer sending iron. So we can send about, you know, a good amount of ore here. Let's send back 5,000. Yeah, should be fine. We're gonna send back some iron. Infinite ice storage. You know what? This is infinite ice storage. Technically. That's infinite ice, man. Believe it or not. Hey, Scout, what's good? I see you over there, man. Dude, you gotta fix... Dude, mine's broke too, man. Don't worry. I just caught it in time, and I was able to build a solution without... I mean, I did leak out some brine, but, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. I want to say we did well. And we're dumping it back in is the funny part. Alright, so... we could bop this now. Alright, we're gonna wait for the iron to be sent back. Boop. And iron. I had Friday today off, which was nice, but I really felt like 2 separate days off instead of 4-day weekend, so I barely got anything done. Dude, yeah. That's one thing I realized. When you do 1 day off, it's not good. You really need them in a sequence, 100%. Like, it might sound like you're being picky, but I 100% agree. It's a lot more worth. Dude, give me my iron, dude. There it is. Alright, so bop this. We're gonna eventually bop the jumbo. No access on the doors, so we don't have that core penalty. And then we're gonna need a little bit of power here, which we could add very easily. Alright, sweep only wood. Okay, we're gonna sweep. What is wood? Oh, there it is. Organic. There we go. Sweep the woods. They'll sweep it back, right? Okay, once that's in, we could do... That's probably how I want to do it. Let's get that on at 7. We're releasing CO2 inside, but it's like we know eventually it's going to be just more CO2, which is why we're doing that. Let's get some airflow here so that the gas flow is not too bad from the top and bottom. And then the big thing is we're keeping this solid so that the radiant pipe has contact and makes it a little bit better. Plastic. Yeah, we get plastic here. Why not? All right, so once this is on, we're going to be a lot better. I want to get this built first. We have a little bit of ethanol. That should be enough to get it started. Power plant. Let's go. Not bad. We're gonna let the dupes work really fast. Guys, no more water is gonna break out, but I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna be We're in. We're in. We're alive. Dupes are doing good, right? Are auto sweepers that much of a heat source? It's not. I just want the heat source outside to be 0. If possible. That's all it is. It's not 100%. It's not a big heat source at all. I'm just being weird. All right, let's let it rip, boys. Let's get it in. Oh, wait. The biggest thing I forget. I didn't build. Oh my god. I forgot to build the smart battery. Haha. Haha. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have a weird floating smart battery. I did not give you an answer, haha, because I saw that you was on the ads. I guess we do it like that. I can't believe I forgot the smart battery. The auto sweeper does not generate a lot of heat. But, you know, I'm just being particular. Because we're going to remove this. The pump does generate a little bit of heat. Gas pumps don't. But I just want to remove every heat source if I can. The only other heat source that we have here now is the chlorine vent right here. Yeah, man. Almost. We just got to get the smart battery. And then we got to power the gens with ethanol before we could make ethanol. So this is a chicken or egg question. Guess what? The chicken was already alive. And then that got it all started. 95. No, we're going to go with 90 and then 40. Okay, so we have a little bit of ethanol. Power's connected. We're good. So it should take like a couple seconds. Dump the water into here. I'm surprised the water didn't freeze. All right, so now we have power. Okay, so that's gonna be wire. Here, here, cancel. Here, cancel. Remove battery wheel, remove battery wheel. Cool. And then we have the bottom. So here, here, here. That's all connected. We don't need this side. We don't need that side. That's connected. And that's connected. Now, that's going to be water line. Nice. Okay, so we have the sweepers working too. Wood. Let's go. And then that means we're getting cold wood. That's gonna freeze the pea water, man. That's gonna be so funny. Okay, so now we don't need these gens anymore. Okay. Pause connect. We're gonna deconstruct this setup. Dig that out. Power here, we don't need. We'll get rid of that. Realistically, I'm probably okay with that pump being connected. And the only things not having power is the kitchen stuffs. Yes, so we need to pull out a wire for the kitchen stuffs. We'll probably pull down the wire right here. Pull that out. Alright, now my dupes have something to do. Repair suits forever. Priority 9. Kind of annoys me. You can't get a direction to batteries to salvage that low power got stored. You can. You just have to build a transformer. It's just I didn't think it was worth it. But you're right, man. That do be kind of annoying sometimes. Dude. I could probably... Yeah. So you have the power, right? And then you have your power line that goes into it from your source. And let's say you get a new source. But then you're like, well, my battery I don't want to use anymore. You could just cut the line. Put a transformer. And then bop the wheel. And then all the power in the battery gets eaten up by the transformer. Into whatever else you have on the outside. Let's say you have a smart battery. And other consumers. Right? And then once it gets to 0, you just remove both of them. And then bam, your generator is just standalone. Okay. Making ethanol. I'm in, boys. Huge to know. Thanks so much. I got you, man. I got the knowledge that you may be lacking, and it's all good if you lack the knowledge. It's all about learning. Yeah, you could do that too. Let it deplete. The fuck was that? Shout out to my neighbor. They just opened the door and it hit the wall. So they just dented their car. Hopefully there's no damage to the wall outside. Holy shit. We should be good. Suits are okay. We just got to repair. Dude, man. My neighbors, man. My neighbors, man. They be a struggle. There was a time where, like, by positioning of that, you could kind of tell how the positioning works. How their car is right next to my room door. I'm at my room wall, right? Between the backyard. Right? So you could kind of see how that lines up now, right? Dude, the craziest thing, there was a day where I heard a boom. I was like, what the fuck? They apparently were trying to back out and they turned too early and the front of the car hit the wall. Now, you know, I don't think there was any damage. But their car, man, their bumper got that bumper not be looking too good, man. All right, we're filling up oxygen. Let's go. Okay, it's looking not bad. We need a door there, and then we're gonna want to solidify that. Yeah, man, that'd be bad if that happened. What's going on, Riken? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? It's been a long time. Managed to catch one of the streams. Yo, man, it's bad times. I pooped, I flushed, and then it flooded the entire bathroom and then the hallway, and I didn't know for a couple hours. So now we have poop water carpets, because I have carpets in the hallway. And cleaning that was a mess. That was my whole weekend. It was bad times, though. Bad times. Otherwise, though, you know, it's Monday. Halloween weekend. I mean, Halloween week for us over here. So the only thing that's kind of good about it is that we now have warm weather, right? Because before it was cold, like I wouldn't turn on the AC and, you know, it'd be really cold. So it's like when the carpet got wet, I was like, dude, it is never gonna dry up. We're gonna get so much mold. I'm hoping it dries up. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I just don't want mold. So we're just hoping that it just handles it, so to speak. Right, this is a good example. So the battery drained out, right? The transformers are all at 0. But yeah, we got a weather warning that it's gonna get really hot. So I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse, but tomorrow's gonna be 97. It's gonna be really hot tomorrow. So hopefully that just warms up the house. You know what I'm saying? It's not too bad. I already kind of feel the heat today, but it's like not that high yet. But yeah, hopefully it's not that bad. Yeah, it's hot, man. It's gonna be hot. Was watching Pepe's towing video. Pulled X3 from the side of someone else. Oof. That's a huge car too, man. That stuff is tough times. Where I live, it feels like winter is setting in early from experience. It's probably gonna last until June again. Dude, winter from now till June sounds awesome. I love winter, dude. I am not even kidding. I prefer the winter times over any other time. This wire looks weird. You know what? We'll take it. Let's pop that. Pop the wheel. And then this is 1500. I probably just put the loader on it. Just ignore this. $46 and raining. Okay, no rain. I would like it to be dry. It's not bad unless you're crazy like me and walking to work almost every day. Oh, walking to work. You know what? That's gonna make you have really nice hands. I remember, I don't know how true this is. It's probably not true at all. I was watching an anime. And the anime, the guy was going, did you know that in the cold areas, the women there have the nicest hands? And the character is like, what? How? Why? What's the logic? And he's like, since they're in the cold, they're always rubbing their hands together. And that's polishing their hands. And because of that, they have really nice hands. I was like, wait, what the hell kind of logic is this? Whatever. If it works, it works. But that was the logic. You're in the cold. My hands look like shriveled raisins. You gotta put some lotion on that. You gotta put some lotion, man. We're currently in spring, but climate's getting bizarre. 4C to 24 midday, back to 10 at night. Sounds like you live in Texas. Caught bronchitis. Oof. That's tough, man. Bronchitis is a bad time. It's dry here, especially in the winter. Dude, I would want California humidity, but just like 10 degrees south, lower on temperature. Oh, I see you down at Thor. Oh man, yeah, I hear it gets crazy over there because of the rainforest. It's not as bad as when I first moved here. One of my hands kept cracking and bleeding. Better now though. Help that we bought a decent soap. Oh yeah, I gotta get They say that there's certain soap types that dry out your hands. I forget which type that is, but that is a thing when you're picking out soap. Some soaps are just, you know, you don't react well with it, and it dries out your hands. And it gets to be a kind of bad time. Well, you gotta watch out for that. Got the dry hands. Alright, looks like we're stockpiling ethanol. Good sign. Dishwasher soap is another thing that's really bad, typically. Alright, cooling loop water. Nice 7 degrees. Regular soaps or too harsh? Yeah, need some moisturizers. Yep. I got dermatitis and it just breaks my hands. Oof, that's tough, man. Yeah, dishwasher soap. I have another reason why I avoid dishwasher soap. Is because I hate the smell of dishwasher soap. And every time I cook for myself, I have this habit of, after I finish cooking my food, I'll put my food where I need it to be, whether it's in my room or, you know, diner table. And then I go wash the dishes that I use to cook. And then every time I do that, I have the smell of the dishwasher soap on my hands. And it makes me lose my appetite every time. It is, I don't know what it is. I smell that, I'm just like, I don't want to eat anymore. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I hate that stuff, man. It's like just really unappealing. I see you over the down the door. The Dexter gloves. Do people even know about Dexter? Quality dishwasher soaps are good. Some cheap stuff though, yeah. Dawn Blue's fine. The green one smells kind of bad. Okay, I see you. Too young, too young. Dude, man. Dexter was a weird show, man. It started off great, and then it just suddenly went, dude, what are we doing? Why is Dexter's stepsister daydreaming about his... You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. That was a weird episode. There's a movie? I haven't seen that. Wait, are we talking about Dexter's Lab or Dexter the serial killer? Hold up, man. They both got gloves. They both got the gloves, man. I thought you were talking about Dexter. I'm talking about the guy with the Trinity killer, the Zodiac killer. And you were talking about gloves. I'm like, oh yeah, man, he put those gloves on when he, you know, does the operation on them. Oh my god. And then you mentioned Mandark. I was like, hold up. That's the other dude with the bowl cut. That's in love with Dee Dee. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. I see you guys over there, man. You know what was a good episode? When he learns French. And he's like, I don't want to learn French. Oh, I'm going to come up with this idea where I listen to a how to speak French guide. And then I'll play it while I sleep and learn in my sleep. And then it skips and just plays the first line. Omelette du fromage. Gotta get that cheese omelet. Yep. And then he goes to school that day and he becomes like the ladies' man. Speak French to me, Dexter. They love cheese omelets, man. We must be in Wisconsin or something. Saying that French phrase instantly gave me a flashback to the episode. Yeah, dude. I just remember it's like everything was going great. He passed his French test. And then it's like all the ladies love him. And then he goes home and he tries to go into his lab, but he can't say the password. Oh, man. And he starts panicking. He's like, no, I don't know. Can't go into my lab. And of course, his password is Star Wars. Doing good. Just gonna be swooping some stuff. Power is kind of suspect, but I think we're fine. Not bad. 30% uptime. What are we doing that uses up that much power? 30% of 4,000. That's 1,200. We use 1,200 watts a second. On what, though? Draco eggs. Do we even need those anymore? We're gonna hook up the bandits here with some fries. Hey guys, we got some fries for you guys. Oh look, fries! Hell yeah! They went to Burger King. We're gonna get this guy a paper crown that you get at the McDonald's. And of course, they're pooping. Classic. Alright, so we're actually really good here now. We got some items to move out. We got suits, though. They're nice. We just need a little bit more oxygen to be generated. Okay. We do have the oil here. So I need to make sure we don't keep shipping the oil. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Boop, boop. Whatever oil we have is whatever we have. Once this runs out, we're just gonna uncheck it. Okay, boop, boop. And we're gonna dump that out. The H2 is kind of wild. We're just gonna have to leave that there. We're gonna uproot the Alveo Vera. I don't think we need it. We're just gonna fill up the map with CO2. $1,500 kgs. Someone empty this. Release the CO2. It's releasing. It's doing the best it can, man. It really is. Oh, wow. The ice melted. It's probably going to refreeze. We'll just leave it alone. We're going to move the pips inside. These little babies don't deserve it to be outside and cold anymore. Floxes hang outside. The seals hang outside. Shine bug could come inside as well. Just don't wake up the dupes and you'll be okay. Outside of that, I think it's only the cuddle pip and then this guy. Look at this guy, look at this guy. He's looking for food. Hugging spree. Where the dupe's at? Oh, he didn't hug him. What a guy. Did we bop hugging spree? Oh no, just eggs. He's not hugging the dupe. That's fine, that's fine. All right, power's up. We don't need the CO2 to be released anymore. Hey man, do you know what uppies are? Do you have a pet that will pat you on the leg because it wants you to carry him? That's exactly what happened, man. We just lift him up. He wants to be in the air. And pips always land on their feet. Pips always land on their feet. Only way to do it. Our ethanol is good. We're positive. Not catching it, dude. They're agile, man. I don't know what to tell you. They're really agile. All right, what planet is this? Slush. Okay, do we have a acceptable rocket pilot that has digging skill? Joshua is a pilot. Vlad's... Okay. So for the most part, we're pretty much set here. We're gonna need our cook. We're gonna need our ranchers here. We'll probably keep 2 ranchers. 1, 2, 3, right? And then whatever other ranching stuff we're gonna need. So let's look at the list. This guy's a builder. I guess we could keep him here. Bubbles is a rancher. We'll keep her here. This guy's a hauler. I guess we could clean. Second hauler, builder. Okay, that's not bad. And then our cook. Flitz is digging, build, supply. All right, first person we're going to send back is Cyberdyne. He's going to go to the other side. We have a lot of build suppliers here. Cyberdyne gets to go to the warm planet. He's hanging out. Taking a toilet break. You have some free beds. Gotta go. Thank you so much for the laughs, hearing me on my day off. Hope that your carpets don't mold and doesn't keep the smell. Good work. Much love. Appreciate you, Denethor. Hope you have a great week. I don't know how good your teeth are, but if you've seen Record of Ragnarok, which is that Netflix gods battling humans anime, there's a scene where Buddha is like, hey man, do you have candy? I want some candy. And then the guy that he's talking to is a Japanese guy called Jintoki. And he's like, dude, man, you eat so much candy, your teeth is gonna, you know, have cavities. And then he shows off his teeth and goes, don't worry, I brush my teeth every day. And then he looks at him like, dude, you're supposed to do that whether you eat candy or not. He's like, whatever, here's your candy. And then he just gives him a bag and leaves. And then Buddha's like, oh, hell yeah, you're the best, man. So, yo, man, I don't know if you're doing a lot of candy eating, but it is going to be Halloween where I'm at. So maybe some candy, man, when it goes on sale in November, which is going to be this Friday, I think. I don't know if you guys are hyped about Halloween or just the candy sale that comes afterwards. Either way, enjoy your times. Have a good one, Denethor. We'll see you next time. It's getting warm, but I think we're handling it. All right, so we have another 5 days before we could send someone. Jean is a hauler. Joshua is a pilot. I guess we could give him digging skill. This is gonna suck, though. Can he make it without obsidian? I guess we could just dig through abyssalite. 4 points. I guess that's not bad. Halloween on 31st, but candy all year. No, I'm talking about the candy sale when it goes on sale, because it's right after Halloween. That's when you get the 50%, 70% off, at least in America. We have that over here. More so talking about the cheap candies that are still the good candies. Alright, we'll probably do Joshua. I just need suits. Okay. Oh my god, we have suits. We're out of suits. Okay. Let me undock a couple. We have 6 here. 1, 2. We really don't need 6. Let's pop at least 2 of these. And then those 2 suits will free up. I need to send some suits over to the second side. Yeah, if we can, we'll try to put one there. Oh, we are. Suit. I don't want to send all my suits over. So we're just going to send 2. Why does that keep resetting? Alright, just the 2 suits. We should be fine. Okay. Pips are inside now. They're hanging out. Okay, it's nice and warm. It's not really warm anymore, but this is like the temperature I would want to be at. 15, 20 degrees. So hopefully the dupes like it. I gotta get a suit inside, at least 1. And then we got, yes, 2 suits. So these are ready. Now it's just a matter of getting oxygen. Dude, you know what I kind of want? I want to have a box that you could put stuff that off gases inside, and then it off gases directly into a pipe. You know what I'm saying? I want like a glass display case that I could maybe hold, like make it to the storage tile. The 1 tile storage tile. But you could connect pipes to it. And if it off gases, it doesn't off gas into the environment. It just goes directly into the pipe. But it's at the rate of off gas. That'd be really cool. Because there's so many times, man, especially with the Alveo Vera, or I wish that it was just something you could do like that. Let it have like a bunch of the boxes there, and then an auto super picks it up, delivers, and then it just slowly off gases into the pipeline area. We need some mods, man. We need some mods. Need some modded buildings. That'd be really good. They should make a update and just give me all my ideas that I want. Clay needs to just make an update with stuff I want inside the game. Alright, we got the suit in. Toilet's kind of ready. Oxygen's included. It's doing pretty good. They even ran the wheel, so it's like decently powered. Alright, we haven't seen the water design work because it's not getting hot enough. It's fine. Maybe we could lower this to like 40 degrees, because this is like +7, the ethanol distillers. And I'm hoping it doesn't actually get, you know, that hot. I'm trying to prevent it from overheating. Unpermitted food type. Oh, we're not making food here anymore. Oh no, bro. We gotta make some buns. Maybe they'll make it one day. For now, though, we have the canister fillers at the... Yeah, those are pretty good. Those additions have been really amazing. Someone did ask me, do you think they'll do that? And I said no. I said it'd be too strong. Because all you would do is pitcher pump and then deliver. And it's like, you don't need pumps anymore. But they made it. And we still use pumps. So I guess I was wrong. I was thinking maybe we should sweep the oxalite inside. Wouldn't be a bad thing. And then I'm thinking about maybe it would. It'd be really cold, right? I guess for now it's fine. Sweeping out the stuff. Phosphorite is going up even though it's slow. We're getting the phosphorite from the Drecos on the second planet. We have ethanol in here. That's really nice. We could use this ethanol to maybe grow some carrots. I mean, it's squash. What temperature does this grow at? -14, -55. We actually might be able to pull that off. Squash. Carbon dioxide is okay. I might just grow some just to feed the bammets. They'd be mad hungry. I'll probably grow it here and send it to the second planet. Purely be a food source for the bammets. Or we could do a thing where we just make fries locally. We do have tallow here, right? We have a lot of tallow. We're realistically just waiting for these guys to pass so that we get the meat for the barbecue. I mean, the pemmican. Technically, we don't need the ice liquefier anymore, which should be fine. Alright, looking at this, the only heat generators are now the shearing stations and the pump. And I guess the chlorine vent right here. It's chlorine though, so it shouldn't be too bad. We might need to get an overflow for the toilet soon. And then we could just send the extra pea water to the second planet via the same line. That's not too bad. Pike apple, we're no longer doing that. So this is 0. That's 0. We don't have phosphorite to keep growing this. And pemmican is the only thing we're really doing now. That means I need to do the buns on forever. Use up the sweet wheat. After we do that, we could do megafrons. Because that's technically deep freeze sterile atmosphere right here. So it's never going to rot. So that's already like food storage. Pretty good. We just got to clean up a lot of the base inside. And then the thing I'm hoping to do is be able to fully charge up the suits right here. That's the one thing I want to be able to do. Make sure we have the oxygen. I wonder if this is going to delete the brine or just push it up. Alright, no more BBQ, just pemmican. Cool. We need to wait to get food. So Joshua is topped off. He's at 1500. All we gotta do is make some muffins and we'll be fine. Back over here, they're hanging out. We even got a pet grub. Good times, good times. One, two, three. If I'm doing the research, I can't actually use that line. Feels bad. I could take one pump on this though. Oh, no suits here. We have 3 suits. 6% probably from pop eardrums from that. So we're just gonna fix that right now. Let's get the suits in. Okay, we could actually start oil welling. Pemmican, we'll take that. And then still a little bit cold. We moved all the hot sulfur, which is nice. It's cooling down. This side's cooled down as well. Okay, so we're just waiting for the sulfur. This sulfur is nice and cool. This is dormant, which is fine. We could always just grab the sulfur from there directly. And we're just trying to slowly melt that. It would be 100% easier to deal with if we just had a line of tiles there. That would slow down the heat transfer from the top and bottom. And then I'm hoping to warm it up so that we could actually plant some plants here. We could also try to run a tapidizer. We just don't have enough liquid to submerge. Oh my god. And the lum hatched. He better not eat all the berries, man. These guys need to eat too. We're gonna relocate all the lums. Okay, so this is kind of ready. Let's get the checkpoint. Above 2000. This goes directly into natty gas storage. This is a yielding line. It's warm, which is really nice. Okay, we have to lock the door because we don't want to go inside anymore. You know what? I lied. Can we sweep this? Just gotta move out the items there and there. Once we got extra suits, we gotta deliver. Pea water goes into the infinite storage, so it's not a problem. This was just extra petroleum to burn off. We could actually just burn off the rest. 825. Let's go with wood 50. We could copy paste and then get rid of this. And then this power line is free to use. Ooh. And then we could get rid of this wheel. That's actually not bad. Unpermitted food. Oh, you're not allowed to eat pemmican. There we go. We'll grow food here eventually. Don't worry, don't worry. That's basically what we don't have at this point. So we should be sending most, if not all, the food back home. Yeah, I think we do. So all the meat, yeah, we're sending it back. Okay, so we're already doing that. Cool. Sucrose, coal, peat, sulfur. Okay. And then we send the pemmican from here back to the first planet. I mean, second planet. That's probably why we have so much pemmican. So these guys are lacking in foods. What could we make that's... I mean, it's just frost buns, I guess. What the hell is this? Oh, that's this planet. Right here. Wow. We're right next to each other. That's so weird. We're waiting for Joshua to hurry up. Alright, so who's the cook here? D-Mayor. D-Mayor's a cook rancher? Dude. You do not need to ranch. Cooking should be your priority. We're so behind on the foods. These dudes sure don't like tidying, hey man. They really don't, you're right. They be lazy. Alright, so it looks like right now the issue is the fact that these are priority 9. We're just gonna lower the priority so they're not always just hauling out pea dirt, because we're constantly making it. And then maybe they'll start doing other jobs. FPS, I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Hope you are doing well. I see you over there. We're also gonna run this wire down here. Do a couple of things. Change this up so it's on its own line. I'd probably want to pull that down to here too. Get this on a separate line. Good man, how's it going tonight? I had a horrible weekend, but I guess I'm just looking forward to this weekend because we're going to be getting daylight savings over here. So time goes back an hour, right? So, you know, it's always a good thing. So looking forward to the weekend. I don't do any Halloween stuff, so we're not going to do anything with that. Gotta make sure we got some candy for the kids that stop by, if any do. And for the most part, man, not doing much. Not doing much. We do have sweepers. And we could sweep it out. I think putting it on priority 5 is probably fine. We'll just pull it from here and deliver. And they'll be doing the other jobs instead. Hopefully. So we'll look at this. Let's bump this up to a 7 so it gets cleaned up. Doing some sweeping. And we're waiting for Joshua over here to finish eating. Man, he's the only one that hasn't eaten yet. At least we'll have some food. Calories go up. We might need a second cook here, dude. Bubbles, the cook rancher. I have two. Oh, Bert. Bert the cook. That's nice. My man, Bert. 2 cooks. Dig that. We'll want a ladder there to catch the items falling down. Actually, we probably don't need it. It's only if a dupe falls down. Alright, once we get this line, it's going to be a little bit better. Just going to do a little bit of cleaning up. Man, sweeper here wouldn't be bad. $44 degrees. Alright, let's go with 35. We'll do a water exchange. I like how the brine immediately cools down because of the doors. And we're just able to add more cold brine. Let's go. $43. Looks like it's going down. Nice. Let's get that, these, and then let's get this. We could dig that, and we'll sweep out all the items again. Wood's getting swept from up top still. To be honest, that wood sweep job is to sweep 200 tons of wood. So it's like, you know what? It's kind of fair. It's kind of fair. Oh, the dupes are delivering to the ethanol distillers. Let's put that at a priority 1. So they don't prefer to do that over the other jobs. Seeing that dupe go back and forth like that was kind of tough. We're getting a lot of cold ethanol. We really should try to grow some carrots here. Alright, let's look at this. We have, at any given point, 5 seals. 5 seals is 40 kgs. We're feeding them sucrose. And then 15 per carrot. So 5 times 40, that's 5. That's 200. 15, we do 10. 11, 12. Okay. Uh... 15. Should be good. And then we just run a pipeline down here. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. Dude, about to get a full storage canister right here. 5 tons. And then the downtime's gonna go down. Doing pretty good though. Alright, now that we have 2 cooks. Okay, so we could cut this now. Here, 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 here. And then that's a separate line now. 970, nice. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this. We do that setup. Here, here, here. Cool. And then this line's at 780. Just have, you know, a lot of grills. We'll be fine. We'll get rid of this reservoir. We're not pumping. Let's get rid of this one as well. We'll dig this out and kind of clean this up a little bit. The big thing now is just getting enough oxygen here. So I wanted to do a couple buffer tanks. We'll eventually have that set up. We really need to get O2 to there, though. That -18. Do we even need smokers anymore? Because we're realistically not doing anything with it. Gonna get some carrots though. Oh, baby seal. Sure. Just hanging out. Alright, so I want to grow food here. I have to hope this is fine. That the sulfur we use to fertilize this is just going to keep it warm enough. Two cooks. We're no longer farming this. That's kind of nice. This is done. Copy paste. Nice. We get a third pemmican set up too if we really wanted. Power lines are looking pretty clean. Still have a little bit of space on this side. $250. Water just dripped into there. It's not bad. It's funny how that works out. So we do that and we get our single res. Not bad, not bad. I really should probably get deodorizers on every level, because we're just moving pea dirt in and out occasionally, and sometimes it sneaks out of the bottom layer. Either that or have a puff. Kind of just hang out. Grab as much as they can. Squashes are hanging out. Don't want to pump oxygen. Looking good. Joshua, did you eat yet? He did. Calories. Looks like they just ate or something. There was like no calories. Or they're moving the buns. Okay, so it looks like carve. We're gonna want to use the lumen quartz. Natural light source for the cooked, so that they cook a little bit faster. We're gonna carve the other two. Once we do, we're gonna move it back. Having it on the floor, so we just get a light bonus. I mean, there's a shine bug, but it's like, I don't think it's enough. Almost done with the sweeps. Looking kind of clean. Now, the weird thing is that I'm not sweeping to here. Because you can see all that wood is mad cold. I'm trying to move the cold items outside. Looks like it's keeping the distillers cool enough, so I'm not really too worried. Oshcon, no food. They're cooking, they're cooking. Alright, Joshua has enough. Alright, Joshua, time to go, man. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna do a small exploration mission. Y'all know how it is. Perfect. Alright, looks like too many sweet jobs. Just to do a little bit of cleanup. Somewhat prioritized. This is chlorine gas. Alright, to make this a little bit colder, we're just gonna dump ice here. It's already negative, we're just gonna chill it to like -20. Oh, ha. Not allowed to drive. Nice. I didn't know you could sweep like that. Oh, that's a mod. I'm using a mod called Mass Move. It's one of those mods that I would say should be a part of the game. But if they give us Mass Move, they should give us Sweep by type like this. Because it's like, that's technically the same thing. It's just that I get to choose where to sweep it to, and then in order for that to work, you kind of need to be able to filter it. So they would have to give you a filter for the sweep button as well. Yeah, sweep by type works for if you have a dispenser to sweep to. But I wanted to move all the cold objects on the floor just outside so that we could warm up the inside a little bit easier. So a lot of like spot cleaning, stuff like that. How long is this? 0.4. That's not too bad. But yeah, man, I'm a fan of the mods. Okay, and then we'll have oxygen this side. Just to create some oxygen distribution on the side. And realistically, I'm just going to try to create an oxygen storage here because we're getting it from the planet on this side. Can we do it? Spindly grub fruit. You have to make sure no Sweetle tends to these guys. No Sweetles. No light. Oh, max CO2 again. Classic. Consumables. Spaceman. Pemmican. I keep forgetting about the CO2. Okay, so the suits here are ready. All right. This is actually time to kick this on. It's oil well time. Suits. Technically, it's not, though. I need oil. Oil. Didn't we mop it up here? We did. Okay, nice. Relocate here. Above 420. Okay. There is a mod that auto drops full containers out of the filter for situations like this. Oh, there's a mod for that? That's kind of nice. The modded infinite storage. That's basically what it is. So we're going to relocate that so we could spread out oil here so that no natural gas gets inside the pump. That's all we're trying to do. Dumping heat out still into the... Oil melted. Oh, that's so good. Yum ice cream. Yum so good. Oh man, good stuff. Yeah, you could build a system in the game to do the same thing. Okay. We're there, boys. Okay, so first things first, click on this. Not grounded, so you're not going to get wrecked. And then we're going to have you go outside. Joshua has 2 dig skill, so we have to go through the abyssalite. That's fair. Okay, and then a little bit of oxygen. All right, we're gonna open this up here. Grams of water. We probably want a staircase lock. Maybe we do it like this. And then we go in like that. We basically are just trying to explore this place. A little bit of a heat leak. That's kind of tough. These are there. Magma's up top. We're just going to be exploring the area as we should be. Okay, the oil got released, so this should not be a problem. We're able to siphon the water from the water storage here. Should be pretty good. Plants are growing. Illumination's back. The little lums are just hanging out. 2 more seeds. They have sweep jobs to do, so I'm not really too worried. We're going to be getting squash. What can we make with squash? Look at the hugs. Deep fryer is all we could do. That fits. All right, you know what? Since it fits, we'll put it in. I mean, we're ranching seals for the fat. I guess it works. End of the day. Bunch of seals. All right, he needs a little bit of breathability. He'll have it. Ranch 1 Royal Mammoth, maybe. I'll consider it. That's what he said. Wait, what did he say? He wants fries with that shake. If it fits, we'll put it in. Oh, I see you. I see you over there. Joshua, get a new suit, buddy. And then deliver the suit. Nice. All right, so boom, boom, boom. Can I put a door here? I want to stop the critters from leaving. How come you don't do... Not permitted? Hold up. Unconstructive. Oh my god. I didn't know you was unconstructive. Dude, we have to watch out. He could just die and he can't save himself. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. God damn, man. Alright, where are we going? Alright, so this is bottom of the map. Let's try to go this side. Try to explore a little bit down below. Looks like it's downtime for this guy. Oh, man. This was not as punishing, I will say. It is not as punishing. Okay, we have a lot of oxygen right here. What in the world? Why is there so much oxygen here? Okay, we're gonna do a jank setup. Okay. We have power here, so it shouldn't be too bad. Is this dormant? It is. Okay, that's not bad then. Dude, jank setup. So we are going to do a pump. Maybe we do that build on the side. Pop the doors. I made an artist that couldn't excavate fossil, and I was racking my brain why. Oh my god. That is kind of jank when you get a weird situation like that. Isn't it something like, if you can't do one of the many jobs, you can't do the job at all? I might be wrong. Like because excavating and doing the fossil thing, it's like 4 different job types. Decorating, operating, building, I think. And it's like, if you can't do one of those 3, you just can't do it. I don't know if that's still true. I remember something like that, though. All right, so back over here. So we are going to do... Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. And then bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. And then we do that. Then we do that. And then we just grab a little bit of power from here. So we're going to be doing a mechanical filter, and we're going to depressurize the top, and we're going to put it in the storage, and then we're going to pipe it inside. So we're a little bit ahead on the oxygen. Oh, no O2. Oh, man, I turned this off for so long. We don't have enough oxygen anymore. Wow. Oh, no, bro. That means we have to tank the hot oxygen. I guess that's fine. All right, back over to here. Dug through geyser. We could excavate this. Double geysers. All right, so we need to find a potential heat source close to the pump. We probably also just run across that way and try to reveal. And you guys might be wondering, why am I not opening into any of the pockets? Ideally, for what I want to do, the best thing to do is to keep this a vacuum. Technically. So we're going to try. Let them work out a little bit. Good news is that even though it might be a little bit warm, we're probably going to be okay. All right, let's go down to 20 degrees so it's just running. Okay, nice. Using the waters, oxygen's now included. A lot of CO2. Empty this out again. Natty gas should be good. So this is going to introduce petroleum for us. We're going to pump it up. That goes into here. This goes into the refinery. And then what's going to happen is we're going to be making petroleum. That goes into here. And then that feeds into the jets. The only thing that kind of sucks is we're going to have to eventually cut the water. Because we're going to fill up all these reservoirs filled with fuel. It's not connected yet, but that's fine. And we could still just dump the petroleum that's coming in here into the gens, but we're not yet. Still using it to kind of melt the oils. Dude, this is barely doing any heat transfer. But that's kind of to be expected, to be honest. These guys are chilling. Oh, we need a kitchen for this. What's a kitchen? Spice grinder. Alright, man, we kind of have to get rid of this. Unfortunately, we will have to do that. It's going to be kind of gross. Full functionality. Either way, we're going to have to wait. No, water damage. No. God damn it, we're going to be sloshing around in the waters. Alright, so there's no heat on this side. Let's go up here, and then we go back down. We're going to open up the pit. Feels bad. Break this open, and then we'll just go down this way. Obsidian. Alright, let's just dig this through and see what we get. Even though it says it can't, unless they fixed it. Oh, that's interesting. We have a artifact. Monument. Gonna have to open the doors. Make that a little bit easier for ourselves. Trap the shine bug in here. That'd actually be really nice. Don't have to worry about waking up the dupes. Our oxygen is plentiful now. It's just a little bit of a struggle. Four suits. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. Nata gas. We're in. It's thin still, but it's fine. This is a vacuum. That's nice. So we only pump when we have enough crude. It's looking pretty good so far. At least we have oxygen. Dang it. That's fine. Oh, he has to hold his breath. All right, so looks like we have to do this. Nope, doesn't care. Okay, he's gonna walk all the way back. All right, now you go back down here, finish the exploration. We need to find another heat source like this, somewhat close by. Ideally, we find full-on magma, like the top. And if push comes to shove, we could just use the magma up top. We just need to kind of plan out how we want to do this. So we're going to go left and then probably back up. Don't want the water to keep spilling. I think the Pip is trapped here because he can't go through the water here. Oh no, he could jump up. Never mind. Obsidian. And then we get to go into here. This is kind of weird. I think this works. Go around. No magma core. Then we'll have to do this. From there, we'll have to see. Man, we might actually just end up using the magma up top. This might be a mission, but it would work. Yep. Okay, that's oh no. Actual magma vein. Okay. Oh, is that a volcano? It is. This is pretty good. The only problem is that he can't dig. So now he could dig from the outside in. And from this point, we technically would want to go this way. We do really want to be on the left side because we have to dump to here anyways. And then I think the idea is going to be is that we're going to have this open so we could off gas all the gas inside and start vacuuming a little early. All the water falling down should create a bunch of little liquid locks. Though I probably do have to come back and like clean it up a lot better. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to utilize the magma that's right here. And we're going to build our pipeline structure here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to run water on a 10% rule. And then the logic is going to be simple. We run the water hot. And then run that single pipe submerged in magma. But because 10% rule, you never get it to become steam. And then it's going to be at 1400 degrees Celsius. And then we'll just feed that in. That's going to be a little bit time consuming though. But it would work. And to utilize the heat a lot better, we would need to have a vacuum here. Which is going to be the play, basically. Try to vacuum this. Alright, my man's... Very unfortunate that he can't dig. Very fortunate that we set him up for success. That's the only thing about this that was kind of like, okay, you know what? He can't dig, but you know what? He's not stuck. He's, you know, not in a bad situation. It just would be better if he had the ability to build. But you know what? He got the job done. He explored. And he did us pretty good. Can't complain. Oh, we're missing a fridge? Come on now. I kind of hate this. Gonna put a fridge right there because we have no space. And we're running out of oxygen. Okay, that's gonna be where this comes into play. So first we cut that off. 1 gram, priority 9. No outputs yet, so we should be able to just do this. And then cut the line. And we just need this to be set to 1 gram. It's already set to 1 gram. Nice. Okay, so now we do this setup. That's overflow. And then we just power this. Alright, nice. Little bit of extra oxygen, that's fine. So now we could take this. Take this pipe. Oh, wow. And it's perfectly feeds back into the suits. That's kind of insane. What is the best way to do this? Okay, realistically, I would have to go all the way around. And then just bridge that. And now we're just pumping out the oxygen from the outside because it's pressurized from all the oxalite and all the alveolar vera. You know what? We'll do a set of alveolar vera. Right here. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. $30 degrees. All second res is filling up. Let's go. Trace amounts of pea water. The overflow setup is working. We just gotta wait for that to fill up. Ooh, we get a drop every now and then. It's not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Squash fries forever. Nosh noms. Tallow. We have no fish. We have no shellfish. The tempura looks good, though. Man, that pipeline got built fast. If we get that, we're good. And that's gonna keep the suits topped off. That's really nice. We just put bins here of ice. Kind of works out. Sweep from the ice. Ah, yes. Even though it's cold, it's fine. It's going into the suits. It's getting cold down here again. Without the heaters. Feels bad. We have idleness though, so I really can't be mad. We just can't go outside because there's not enough oxygen for the suits. We're getting a steady stream though. Nice, nice. A little bit of cooling is being done. Alright, so this is gonna yield, but it's gonna top off the suits so people go outside and stop idling, so they could actually start sweeping too. So this is now steady. Snack fruit, briar seeds. We'll take the snack fruit, I guess. Alright, so my man's over here dug through. Pretty good. Alright, so he did a good job, but he realistically can't do anything. It's time to go home. It's time to go home, fam. You inside? He is inside. This backing up allows us to keep topped off. He did the best he could. Did he do a good job? Honestly, he didn't. But you know what? Given his situation, I really can't be mad. But real talk, Joshua did not do a good job, man. Truth be told. I needed him to build some stuffs, man. I really did. We're out of meat. That's fine. We're not grinding spices. We'll be making fries when we can. Muffins. Y'all can't go outside. Oh, that's where the meal hall is. We're gonna get this topped off. But he's alive. That's true. My man's is alive. My man's is alive. Realistically, can't be too mad about that. Okay, so we're gonna take these 4 up front and do like this. Because we're behind anyways. I might as well just fuel the front ones. Now the P oxygen's gonna get caught. That allows us to clean up the air outside too. This is also 6 kgs. A lot of oxygen outside. The only thing is that it's getting kind of cold. Is there anything we could do with the smoker? Tough meat. Smoked fish? Man, they're just telling me I gotta make fish. So it's really the grub fruits. Okay. So here... we're gonna have to send grub fruit. And then do that here as well. So I need specifically the bad version, which kind of sucks. We need specifically the grub fruit. And the logic is that... There we go. Copy paste. Spindly. There we go. These new settings are kind of weird. There we go. Pike apple. Feed the floxes. Alright, now when we get spindlies from here, they'll be able to just start smoking them for veg poppers, and we'll have more food. It's also going to be a heat source, so it's going to be kind of nice. It's going to warm up again slightly. If my dupes aren't slacking it, because it's on the floor, dude. Nah, they're all asleep. These guys. Atmos suits. I think we're fine. I don't think we need them there. You missed the moment? Oh my god, man. This broke because I went in to build a wire right here. And I could reach. I even built a ladder here so I could reach to build everything from the inside. My dupe was like, nah, I got this. Walked out the front door, came in through the back door, and then he froze this tile. Because it's chlorine, CO2, and we have suits. There's no way they breathe it, right? So the only way that happens is by bringing in a solid that's colder than the brine, and that's what they did. Because it's only a drop right here, right? Like, what, 20 grams? So, yep. I got, man. They got me good. They did. We were able to catch it in time. We were able to build these 3 tiles, because that means 3 thick. This is already 3 thick. The gases got pushed to a corner, so I got lucky. Solidified this side. This broke. But I had to check it out. Yeah, some people in chat were like, dude, just reset. And I was like, you know what? We could. But we should try to tackle this. I'm just lucky I caught it as fast as I did. Realistically. I'm just lucky I caught it. And that's really all it was. Lucky that I caught it. Oh, this is just pumping out now. Nice. Alright, at some point this is going to want to fill everything up. So it's up to here. I think we'll take front suit dedicated to the front line, or maybe front 2 suits, like that. And then do the rest from the proper line. Man, never lucky, always lucky. Somehow it worked out. That's all that really matters, right? Somehow it worked out. Oh yeah, the oil well's up. Oil well's up. We got suits for that. We got oil. We got petroleum. I could hook that up now. Let's go. That means this line is not really needed. I'm gonna pop 1 line, so if I needed to empty this, I can. And we'll just keep 3 petroleum gents. I don't think I empty this though, but we could. We're basically using the petroleum to dump heat into the bottom. Pretty good so far. And then we also put a wall here to potentially allow us to grow the spindly. Okay, so we sent it over. We're smoking the veggie poppers. I'm in. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Looks like putting... Okay, and once this fills up with oxygen, we'll be in better situation. Alright, let's do another check on the people here. So we have Bert, D. Mayer, 2 cooks. Oshkon is our builder. Bubbles is a rancher. Flit is dig build. Jean is hauling. Joshua is our spaceman. That's probably never going to do another space mission because he can't build. So you know what? We'll send Joshua back home. Joshua, you here, buddy? No, man, what are you doing? Send you home, Joshua. Are your veggie poppers missing peat? No. I use wood from these guys. It's just that I'm running out of phosphorite, so I cut the pike apples because I just can't grow it anymore. And that was what I was originally using for the veggie poppers. So, you know, I just had to keep the phloxes alive. We got phosphorite on a source now. It's just that that source comes from this side with these dudes eating the meal wood, pooping up the phosphorite, and we send it over. It works. It's just not enough quantity. So we just have to minimalize, not eat pike apples, let the phloxes do it. And then now we're growing spinally. Doing that with the sulfur geyser we have right here. We have like 200 tons of sulfur. We could grow 44 plants. No problem. But it's too cold to keep growing. So I have to wait a little bit. But for the most part, we could grow a lot of plants. And still keep these guys fed. So we got to be making the foods, cooking, doing the things. We even got fries here once we're ready. Growing some squash. And then these guys are giving me ethanol. I'm ranching them anyways. Oh no, bro. He's here. It's time to make the setup. So this is not going to be a proper setup. I'm just going to move phloxes on a low priority. And just keep this guy fed. I don't want him eating any of the seals. Oh wait, he can't. Seals are all fat. And he's like, dude, I need some protein. We got the gym bro over here. Always complaining about lack of protein. Alright, so we will have Rex. We'll have one. And then Phlox. We'll have one. This is going to be a priority 7. These are on 9. And then effectively, he's going to be eating tame phloxes. Oh, first try. What a stud. What the hell was that? Dude, this guy's alpha male. He gets another one. Dude, day 1 eats the phlox. No big deal, dude. Brush the baby. Maybe he's scared that the baby might eat him. Dude, and then it's harvesting the phloxes for us, so we get more pemmican. Dude, you better not overeat, man. That's the only thing I tell you. You can't groom the baby. Dude, he just looks like he needs to kind of like fix his hair, man. We gotta fix his hair. This guy's about to look like he has an afro. We gotta comb that, dude. Guess it really do be like that sometimes. Wait, Vlad? Oh, Vlad, you're looping the eggs. God damn it, Vlad. Is that why? Never man, stop doing this. Go inside. We're gonna have to do the same setup here. God damn it, man. We gotta move this setup up so he can't reach it. Everyone's sleeping though. Feels bad. Dude, petroleum. Looking nice. Got the natty gas. Ooh, we got a full tank of petroleum. Alright, this has infinite pressure and it's going down. We're gonna switch it back. Natty gas is gonna be secondary and we're gonna run petroleum first. So these will turn on before these turn on, and these are backup gens. This allows us to basically stockpile natty gas again, because this is gonna be active in 3 cycles. Nice. That way, our oil well set up, we get to consume the petroleum. Can't be too mad. And it is handling with the 3 gens. Pretty good. Okay. 30 degrees. It's getting warm. It's doing the best it can, but I need to keep up with the oxygen demand. You know what I should do? Seal this up. Seal this up. Let the abyssalite right here just naturally cool down the oxygen. That probably does help. Probably. He's chasing him. Oh, I thought they're just playing tag. Okay. I thought he was going after the prey. You hungry, man? Just 8. Okay, he has 60 seconds. Oh, he's getting ready. He's following him, dude. Oh my god. He's following his prey. Okay, he stopped. Mr. Phlox, you lived the good life. You really did. You hungry, little baby? Doesn't look like he is. If he is gonna eat him, it should be a status that pops up. Unless he's already right next to it and immediately triggers. I see you over there. He's sniffing his butt. sleeping. What? What was that? It went to sleep for a split second. Wait, what was that? Why did that flash sleeping and he didn't do the animation? Oh, is he starving? No, this is Sweetle. Maybe that was the hunger. And he was like, you know what? I'm gonna skip today's meal. He's deciding whether or not he should go vegan and have a seal instead. Technically, that's all fat. Oh, dude, you're doing the same thing. God damn it, VOD. Stop this. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. You should not be able to do anything. Dude, I told you to move. There we go. Fixed it, boys. We fixed it. No more VOD shenanigans. We gotta go back to watching Nat Geo Arctic Waters. Today, we are in Ceres Mini Cluster, following the baby Rex, the last of a dying breed. Little did you know that these guys are modern day chickens. But this guy was stuck in time, paused, not becoming the red, brown, or white chickens we know and love today. He has no eyes and a beak the size of his face. And guess what? The most luscious fur you've ever seen. This little baby Rex is an apex predator, by the way. Little did you know that it sleeps just like a kitty cat, despite being related to chickens. During this time, it's going to be harnessing as much energy as it can before it goes out on a hunt. The young Rex will be preying on the Phlox that's unaware of why his roommate isn't a Phlox himself. Morning rises, and the Phlox is unaware that it will be stalked by the wild baby Rex. Now the question is it hungry? He's in a happy mood. He's doing a 1-2 step. Nothing. Rexes are actually known for playing with their food. Right now, he's going to be trying to get its scent before it plays tag. And they're just hopping about. Come on, man. One time? Maybe he's full, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I kind of want a countdown to see every time they feed. Oh, age 4? It's been a full day since he's eaten. A full day. It's like a dog raised alongside a cheetah. They're just buddies. I heard that cheetahs don't attack humans. Oh, he's wild, reduced metabolism. That's true. So it's gonna be like when he's an adult, then he'll do it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I heard cheetahs don't attack humans. And that, for whatever reason, cheetahs do not prey on humans, and they're one of the only big cats that doesn't. Like, for whatever reason, they see a biped and they're like, you know what, we'll let him go. They only chase after things and hunt things that have 4 legs for some odd reason. And they're the only big cat that meows. They're really just big kitty cats, man. No, man, I felt that lag. I thought he was gonna eat him. I really did. All right, Vlad's probably right. It's probably reduced metabolism. He's not gonna eat anytime soon. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Colony's doing great. So we got our power plant up on the first planet. We had a little bit of a mishap here, but we fixed it. We got to the 3rd planet and explored a little bit. Unfortunately, we brought a dupe that didn't have building skill. Unconstructive. Man, feels bad. So we need to figure out, well, not really figure out. We know what we need to do. We just need to set it up. We're going to be using the heat from the magma, whether it's going to be for the volcano or from the surface. So we're going to need to clear out the space down below. Since we have suits, maybe I'm not worried about spore kids, but at the same time, maybe I am. Regardless, the big thing that I want is a vacuum. So we're going to need to make sure that the gas is getting siphoned off, and, you know, we help it out with some pumping. Clear out some of the gas pockets, and probably seal it up properly so we don't actually have anything bad happen. And then we're going to need someone with obsidian digging skill. Scratch that. We'll probably... No, we will. To dig through here. We're probably going to bring obsidian with us to build the pipes, because that's going to be the material that doesn't melt. So that makes a lot of sense. Power use on blue stuff. Is there overload? Something weird. We should be fine. So we do this, and then we cut the bottom. Stop this. We no longer need the wheel here. Not bad. Guys, this is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Ooh, we got some grubs here. Natural grubs. And I want to say we're doing all right, man. Oil wells up. Second planet is pretty stable. Starting to grow spinally grub fruit, which is kind of nice. For the most part here, we're sitting in cozy. We're not going to break the surface. We don't plan to. The only thing we might do is we might make a second suit entrance just to go to this area and make this into a recreational room. This is 210 tiles, man. This would have been great as a rec room if it was like exactly 120. But it's not, man. It feels bad. Have a good one, Riken. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope to see you next time. But guys, people of chat, it's time for me to get that saving.